my first game in like 42 hours. I haven't played since the other day I was live. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of my loadout. What's up, you dig? Darth said Stream Elements is trying to get bought. Yeah, hopefully it gets bought. You're pretty, my lady. Thank you, Nez. Do you play Warzone? No. I just play Fortnite. It does say Fortnite on my profile to let you know that I'm strictly a Fortnite streamer. On every one of my streaming profiles, it says I'm a Fortnite streamer. So, yeah, that's the only thing I stream. This is my business. I don't stream random games. I just stream Fortnite. It says it on my profile. I'm a Fortnite streamer. If I streamed other video games, I would write I was a variety streamer. Or I would write all the games I play on my profile. Only Fortnite. Hi, only Tay. Don't do it. Don't do what? Hi, Caddy Seth. I'm good. How are you? You've been trying real hard all about nothing? You've been thinking real hard all about nothing? A couple people already lost all their points. Oh, we got some pizza. Do you stream on YT? Yeah. You're on the YT right now. Maybe I take another pizza slice with me. Oh, I double tapped. Thank you so much, Sam. How you doing, Sam? Do I really need this, like, one slice of pizza? Pretty girl, woman. Hi, Gare Bear. I'm like slowing down. Damn it, motherfucker. I hate that shockwave does that. Why didn't I hit that shot? I don't understand. He's right there. doesn't ignore comments, she's in a game, tell him. But when I see them, I will ignore them for complaining. Anyone who complains that I'm not reading comments, when I finally read it and see it, I just ignore them. So that, like, if they manifest it. So if they complain in the chat that I'm ignoring them, I do, in fact, when I see it, ignore them. I'm not going to, like, be nice to people who are saying I'm ignoring them. I'm just gonna ignore them. So if you see that in the chat and they're like, oh, she's not reading my comments because they don't read the paragraph that says she's not fucking ignoring you in all caps, tell them, well, now she's actually going to ignore you because she doesn't like when people say that. So if she sees that in the chat, she will, in fact, ignore you forever. As soon as she sees it, she will ignore you, and your comment will never get read, or the previous comments that you wrote, or the comments afterwards. Complaining in the chat that I don't read your comments is a death wish. It means I'll never read them ever for the rest of your life. You know what I should start doing? Whenever people write and they complain that I'm not reading their comments, I should make them invisible. So then, like, they're for sure done. They're a done deal. Like, they're dead in the chat. They're completely invisible. And they manifest it. That's what we're gonna have to do. Anytime someone complains about that, we're gonna hide them in the chat, and then we just never see them talk ever again. That's what you have to do, because people try to rage bait you because they are too impatient. They have an attention span of 30 seconds, and they want you to, like, stop playing a video game, stop focusing on everyone else, and give them 30 seconds of your time before they scroll to the next screen. Like, bro, please just leave. Do us all a favor and just go. Most, like, the people who don't watch my streams, the people who don't spend longer than 30 seconds, those are the people who complain. It's not people who watch the stream, not people who actually invest time in my community. It's always the people who, like, have never been here and are only gonna give 30 seconds before they leave. So what's the point? Like, you know, anyone who complains has a short attention span, and responding to them will not change that. They will leave after I respond anyways. It's pointless. What's up, Giorgio? Hi, Trollman. Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Mibius. Oh, never mind. We're gonna ignore that person forever. What's up, Los Angeles? What's up, Henry? When I get out of my live stream, I'll hide that person so that we never have to see them comment again. What's up, Bruce? I add everybody in my Discord. Are you in my Discord? If you're not in my Discord, I cannot add you. What's up, my worlds? How you doing? Welcome back. Missed you. Enough ammo. I need to get ammo. I need to go to a vending machine. Good, Mama Bear, how are you? Miss Bunny. Miss Bunny, I wish I could give you a VIP badge. You're so funny. Miss Bunny, how are you today? Did you have dinner yet? I don't know which coast you live on. Did I pass the vending machine? Oh, it's right over here. Damn, I keep getting all of these things that I don't need. Should I just buy some ammo real quick? I mean, we have 400 actually. We don't need it. I need small ammo. We should probably just go. Let's just go this way. Hi, Deshawn. It's me, Ariel. Remember me? No, you're not here enough. I'm sorry. I'm honest. If you guys aren't here every time I stream, I won't remember you. Like, I know Miss Bunny. I know Los Angeles. He goes by the name LA Beats, like music, like beats. I know Deshawn. He's always here. And that's it. I don't recognize anyone else. I know Zigzag. Zigzag is always here. Like, I start to memorize your names. And, there's a couple other people. Keegan, Carlos. Who else? We have some regulars. I treat my regulars like gold. Like, here's the thing, is if you show up to all of my streams, you become, like, royalty. So then what happens is that if anybody starts a fight with you, I have your back. And I tell them off and I get rid of them because you're a regular. And, like, nobody can start shit with my regulars. The regulars will always win. Right? So, like, you know, you're important. And then every time the regulars come in, I get so excited and they get better hellos than everyone else. Trip! She only plays with people on Saturday. I play with, yeah, the whole weekend. If I'm live on the weekend, I play with everybody. So, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Any of those days that I'm live is the days that I play with viewers. But the viewers have to be in the Discord. I say viewers because some people get gifted subs. So I just leave it open-ended, you know? I think I should actually go all the way that way. Hi, Jeffrey! Jeffrey is green because he is a member of the community, so he's even more special. And Jeffrey's a high tier, too. Jeffrey is like an elite. He's an ether elite, so he's extra special. Hi, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, have you had a good day? Did you have dinner? How are you today? I'm so excited you're here. Usually I always get on so late and then I only see you for a little bit. Oh, we gotta go this way now, huh? Oh yeah, and Drift is a tier 3, but Drift, everyone knows that you're a regular. You're famous in here. Hi, Jing. Hi, Oreo. I just changed your name and profile. It's okay if you don't remember me. Sorry about that. For me to remember people, it's like repetition. I have to keep seeing the same name over and over again. Eventually it sticks. Sorry, I dropped my phone. It's okay, Henry. You just subscribed to my channel? Chris! Thank you so much. Chris Woombo. Thank you so much. If everybody can double tap the screen for some good luck. I'm trying to win this game right now. I'm in Endgame and I need some good luck from you guys right now. If you can double tap for some good luck, it would really help me out. no movement to get up there, but I want to get to the top so bad. I don't know. I'm trying to get down now, because the storm is coming. Should I hit this really quick? Ha! I don't know where he's at. Like, I know, but I don't know, you know? Apparently, he's, like, over there. How many people are left? Oh, it's just me and him? Oh, okay. No, we're not doing this. Let's get him. Let's absolutely get this man. He's in here. Feels like we were in a bot lobby. I don't know how we ended up in a bot lobby. It just felt like the whole lobby was bot. I don't know how that happened. Maybe because it was my first game on. It was like they say, like people, there's like rumors that like your first game on is an easier game. Hi, Jellybean. Thank you for the GGs, for the W's in the chat. If everybody could spam some W's in the chat for this win, let's go.
Another super chat when you're about to win. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
We just got 2 gifts at the same time. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super chat. And Josadi, thank you so much for the galaxy. I am going to stand up and show you my outfit. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Did you send that because you wanted to see my outfit? Or did you send that because I got the dub? Josadi, thank you so much. The galaxy and the super chat just made my day. And I just got here. Thank you, chat. Love you. Thank you for the hype. Hi, Ruthless. Ruthless, did you have a sandwich today? Some ceviche? Hi, Ope. 360. I have to tinkle really bad right now. How do you get no fall damage? You just, if you fall from a really high point, it doesn't give you fall damage, you live on 1 HP. That's kind of how it works. Like, you still get all the damage, but, like, you won't die. You just be 1 HP. That's what the fall damage thing is about. How was your day? Good, Bear. How's yours? I got a question. Deborah, you gotta ask it, because by the time you ask it, I might not see it. Thank you for the W's, Los Angeles. You're such a good listener. How you doing, Los Angeles? You gonna cook dinner in a little bit? Hi, Ben. Ruthless is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Can I tingle real fast? I'll be right back. To that guy who sent the galaxy. Josodi, are you still here? Josodi, are you still here? I don't know where he went. What's up? No, Ben, you have to be here consistently. You have to be consistent. Men and women who are not consistent, I don't remember. Just in general, I remember consistent people. You are cracked at Fortnite. Would you play with me? I am not that good at Fortnite. I don't know. This was an easy game. It was like a bot lobby. I don't know how I ended up in a bot lobby. because I feel like my level was pretty high. But maybe not, because I haven't played ranked in so many months. So maybe that's why. Oh, he sent gifts? Sorry, wait, let me click that. Chris, thank you for the sunshine. I love that. Thank you so much. You did your thing. Hi, Jacob. God, I hate going to the bathroom when I'm live because then because I don't blame you if somebody else, if I was watching a live streamer, I would just leave and come back later. It like kills engagement, but I drink so much coffee and water and I'm just constantly tinkling. But honestly, when I go to tinkle, it takes me like 30 seconds. I don't know why. I do it fast. What's up, Prime? Hi, Keegan. Oh, wait, is that Keegan? No, that's Keep Moving. I thought that was Keegan. Chill, keep moving. We will wait. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be quick. In a second. I'm not wearing anything cool. I need to get more outfits. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys what happened to me yesterday. Bro. I got pulled over by the police. I got pulled over yesterday by the popo. But guess what? They let me go. But like I was doing the most illegal things ever. Okay, anyways, I should have gotten in trouble. But somehow I managed to get out of it. I can't tell you what I did because I think I will get in trouble for telling you. But I did some things I should not have done. And then when the cop pulled me over, I played dumb. I was like, sure, officer, take your time, like whatever you need. Like, I was like, I have all the paperwork for you. And then I was like trying to find my my insurance cards, and I was like, wait, it's in my phone. And he's like, don't worry about it. I was like, I'm so sorry. I just, I was in trouble for like quite a few things, but I got away. I got out of there. It's so rare that I get pulled over. He was really nice. It was like a guy and a girl. Were you super nervous? Nah, I never get nervous talking to the popo. Probably because of the way that I look. They've never really given me a hard time. So I don't have any reason to like be nervous talking to them. But I'm sure if I looked different, I would have got like my car checked. I'm sure if I looked different, they would have had me get out of the car. They would have checked my car, potentially check me. But like being stupid and being a woman kind of like is an advantage in that situation. Like the thing about me is people think I'm stupid when I talk. I'm used to that. I'm like, but I'm not actually stupid. I'm like a pretty intelligent person. But for whatever reason, I just sound super unintelligent when I talk. I don't know why. I should work on sounding like pronunciating and not using the word like and work on how I talk. But it comes off just really unintelligent and dumb to people. So then, for whatever reason, like people don't think I'm lying. They just think I'm dumb. Like I'm like, oh wait, I don't know. I don't know. The cows are like, okay, just it's fine. What do I do? Do I click here? Do I One time I got pulled over because my license I don't know, I got in trouble for something and they would have to like tow me and like take me in and arrest me. And they like we don't have time for that right now. But I've definitely gotten in trouble before. Like I've gotten speeding tickets. Those I did not get out of. Like I definitely got in trouble before, but mostly for speeding. Like if I'm speeding or I make a turn, those I get in trouble for, you know, I can't really get out of that. But if it has something to do with like the stickers on my car and my registration, like something about like my license, like something like that, I've been able to like get out of those situations. But yeah. Anyways, I thought I would tell you. Danielle, you're amazing. I'm not amazing, Sam. Hi, Hector. Are you real? No, I'm a figment of your imagination. Hi, Fortnite King. You look glamorous. I know look, huh? What's up? I think everybody left when I went to go to the bathroom. Have you ever been arrested? No. I don't do bad things. But if I do, I get away with it. Because no one would suspect me of doing bad things. When I was in high school, I was really bad. And when I first started getting in trouble, like the first week, they would just let me off the hook because they just didn't think that like I was a troublemaker. And then they learned. And then it was like I was in trouble every day. And then they were like, "Oh, this girl again. Like she's as bad as the boys." Like I would get in school and out of school suspension like weekly and Saturday detentions and it would just be all boys. Like it would just be me and all boys. And so I think like at first they didn't know what to do with me because like it's rare that like girls make that much trouble. Usually it's boys that do the stuff that I was doing. Like I was doing stuff like it was like the first week of school and then like this teacher said something to me that annoyed me. And so when the teacher turned around, I gave them the middle finger and then another teacher behind me saw. So it was like stuff like that. Or like I would be in the hallway and the teacher would be like, "Well, aren't you supposed to be in class?" And I'd be like, "Mind your own business." Like that kind of stuff is what would get me into trouble cuz like I didn't like respect authority, you know? And either do boys. Usually girls tend to respect authority, you know? And I just didn't. And so like I think like that was like at first so I that was why I got away with things for a little while cuz they were like, "Huh?" And then they were just like, "Nah, she's just as bad as them. Just treat her the same." So I would be like we would be like me in a room full of boys because it would be like in school suspension. I'd be like, "We gotta bust out of here, guys. We gotta get out of here." I was bad. I was so bad. I remember a teacher gave me like a stack of homework to do an in-school suspension, and I was so mad. I was like, first of all, girl, you don't give anybody this much homework, and just because I'm in school suspension, you're gonna create a packet that like of extra work for me to do. Like, who are you? So I was so bad that I wrote a letter on every word on like every page. I wrote like a giant letter in all bold, and I was like, I next page am next page, not next page. And it was just like, I am not doing any of this. And then after I was done writing on every single page that I was not doing any of this, I was like, "Hey girl," like I went to her room and I was like, "Hey, I finished all the work that you gave me. Bye." Got in trouble for that. I think I got another in-school suspension for that. And then the teacher wouldn't let me go to the bathroom. So I would argue with her and I'd be like, nobody likes you. See, this is why no one likes you. And then she cried. And then I got in trouble for that. Chat, you just don't know. Like, and then boys would fight. I'd also get in trouble because girls were trying to beat me up at school. So I would get in trouble because when girls would try to beat me up, I would talk shit to them. So I get in trouble for that. And then I'd also get in trouble because boys would beat each other up over me. Like, I would be talking to a guy and he would piss me off. So then, like, I would flirt with the guy that he hates, and then they'd just start fighting, like, beating each other up. And I was the reason I would get in trouble because I caused it. So, I've matured. Since I've left high school, I think I've matured. I'm not trouble anymore. But I do find that I get in trouble on the internet. But I'm better now. I don't know why I'm such a bad girl. I'm better now. I'm working on being a good girl. You've had in-house and out-of-house suspension before? What's up, 843 Matt? Bro has definitely snuck outside food into the movie theater. I've done that. I've thrown stuff at people in the movie theaters and gotten kicked out. 843 Matt, thank you so much for the heartbeat and the rose. I think, like, the chat knows I'm a bad girl. Like, I think when people see me, they're like, oh my god, Disney princess. And then, like, you listen to me talk for a little while, and you listen to, like, how mad I get at people for talking shit to me, and then you realize, whoa, she's a feisty one. I think I get it from my dad. My dad has like my dad's like that. Bam. Hi, Bam. Welcome back. Let's see. What's your TikTok? It's the same name. If you go to my Instagram, all my social media is on my profile in my Instagram. All right, are you guys ready for me to lose this crown? I just won a game. Hi, Mellow Yellow. Mellow, you are like consistent lately. I just won a game, and I have a feeling I'm about to lose my crown. Should we go into another game? I feel like that was a bot lobby. Chat, wasn't that like the easiest win you've ever seen? She's for the guys, Gray. I want to be for the girls too. I want girls in my community. I don't want just guys in my community. Too much drama. We mix it up. I have to be consistent to see how my day is doing. I have to be consistent. Wait, what? Mello, what does that mean? Oh, really, Darth? Let's see if the psychic is right. I'm gonna call it the psychic because I literally can't call it that. I should probably change the name of it. Hi, Alfonso. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Amen. Would you ever consider... I already have one. Zach. How are you? I'm good, Zach. How are you? Hi, the T. Can I look you up? Look me up for what? Wait, chat. We gotta take this game very seriously. Sweaty, you know what song is playing in my ear? Careless Whisper. I don't know why I like this song, Careless Whisper, but I love it. I cried to it. I was gonna get my period like the next day, and I was like emotional, and I cried, and I sang this song from the top of my lungs. I'm such a loser. Can we 1v1? Why? You're better than me. What was that? Brionion? How do I say some of these names? or someone's gonna push me as soon as I do that. Okay, who thinks I'm gonna get a crown win? If you think I'm gonna get a crown win, type 1 in the chat. If you think I'm going to lose this crown, type 2. 1 for a crown win, 2 for a loss. One. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, that's your favorite spot. Another Darth said 1. Ghost said 1. You scare me, bro. He's out here like cooking some fire up on here on the grill. Nice outfit, really? I don't think this is a nice outfit. I just didn't have anything else to wear. You think this is a nice outfit? I literally, like, I didn't know what I was wearing. I just knew I had to get here in time. I gotta order some more shirts. I buy, like, $3 shirts from Shein. It's easier that way. I buy, like, the cheapest clothes because it's so much easier to get, like, bulk out of that. Honestly don't care if I lose a crown to a stream sniper, because when stream snipers push me, I do better than pushing bots, because it forces me to like pay attention and start playing better. When I play against bots, I don't learn anything. When I play against people who are my skill level, I learn nothing. But when people come into my games and stream snipe me, it actually like pushes my skill level to a faster learning curve. I swear that's how I've gotten so good so fast. Is because people just love stream sniping my games, and it's really like caused me to learn how to like clutch faster. So I really don't care. If I was playing ranked, I'd care. These are pubs. I'm trying to create new muscle memory for my keyboard. And once I do that, I'm gonna go back to ranked. So if you want to stream snipe me to help me create more muscle memory, by all means, go right ahead. You're creating a monster. Because nobody wants to see Martian no more shady and chopped liver. Oh, thank you, Eric. Why don't you use a controller? I've never used a controller before. Why would I lower my skill ceiling for that? I've been playing Fortnite for almost 4 years, and I've only played on keyboard and mouse. Do you not... I don't know why people say that. It's almost... It's giving, like, loser advice. When I say I'm practicing my keyboard, it means, like, I have a new keyboard and I have new keybinds. It means I raised the ceiling of my skill level to new keybinds and a new keyboard. So I'm trying to create muscle memory for that, because I just raised the ceiling of my skill level. So that's why I'm not playing ranked. I played ranked, I got Unreal. I got number 13,000. Then I changed my keybinds to get even better, which raises my skill level, my skill ceiling. And then I got another keyboard that's magnetic, that is like insanely quick. Again, raising the skill ceiling. If I was to switch to controller, I would have 0 skills. So like, let's use our brain, because like when you talk, you don't use it. It's hard for me to like talk to people who don't use their brain when they talk. I don't know how to communicate with you. I can only like understand intelligent people for some reason. Sorry about that. I don't think, Caleb, I agree with you. I think that keyboard and mouse is better than controller, but there's some amazing controller players. So I can't say that like, oh, you're a controller player, you're not as good as a keyboard and mouse player. because there are amazing controller players that are way better than keyboard and mouse players. But I think that might just come down to hours. Like, if you're comparing an amazing controller player to a keyboard and mouse player who's not that good, it probably just the keyboard and mouse player hasn't put in the same amount of hours as the controller player. I think that's what really comes down to. Like, I don't think it comes down to being on a controller or being on a keyboard and mouse. It just comes down to, like, how many hours you're putting in next to the person you're fighting. So, like, if I push somebody who's put in so many more hours than me on a controller, they're gonna beat me because I have less hours on keyboard and mouse, and I don't have aim assist. You know? They have aim assist. So they have aim assist and they have way more hours than me. So they're gonna play better. So it's kind of subjective, you know? Is that the right word? Keyboards have a better advantage for aiming. Yes, but controllers have a better advantage for movements. And they also have a better advantage for aiming too, because when you push a controller player, like, and you're really close to them, aim assist locks in on you. The only way that aim assist wouldn't be able to lock in on you is if you were further away. Which is why keyboard and mouse players usually shoot from a distance, so that your aim assist on a controller doesn't lock in on them. But I prefer pushing people because what I do is I strafe back and forth really fast, and that takes the aim assist off. So when someone pushes me like this tree, right? The tree pushes me and I go like this, that disconnects the aim assist off of me. And that's how I usually win. So like they're pushing me, right? And I go boom, 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 back and forth. While I'm shooting at them, their aim assist can't catch up. And that's why I do that. Because if I stood there, their aim assist would lock in on me. So I go like this when I'm shooting them so that their aim assist can't lock in on me. What's up, Mr. Alex? That's why I said it really just comes down to the hours that you've put into Fortnite. And it's whatever works for you, you know? I want to go back to using this for movement. I'm going to hold on to it. I need to find a new shoddy. Where is this person? Leave it to me to hit a tree whenever I use my shockwave. Hi, Junior! Hello, how are you today? Play duos with you? Josh, you're not in the community. You have to join the community, the membership. You join as a member. Anyways, she doesn't know what she talks about. Here, let me get rid of this person. So we don't have to see what they write anymore. R.I.P. Should have got rid of him a long time ago. I need this. Okay, he's over here, right? Hi, John. Sorry, my voice is a little bit messed up today. Hurt my voice yesterday. Hi, Lucid. It's because they decrease aim assist in the new season, so a lot of controller players aren't as effective anymore. Thank God. Wait, I need something. Should I be putting that over there? It's actually a good idea. Where is he? It says he's in here. Why do people hide in the storm when they have a bounty on them? I don't get it. Oh, he didn't, right? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Even better. Okay.
Did someone call a doctor?
You guys, I've gotten so good with the pocket item. Maybe it's not gonna take me 6 months. I already feel like I got used to it. My community just teared up. What does that even mean? I can't even see him anymore. Good thing I asked. What? What did it say? Did it answer you? H-boy, what did it say when you asked that? Bobby, I remembered your name today. Bobby, thank you so much for the heartbeat, the roast, the go popular. You are so amazing. Would you rather be a rat or a worm? A rat. I'll live longer. Probably enjoy a better life. Worms get eaten by, like, birds. Hi, Peterbot. Would you rather be a koala or a rat? A koala. Because rats are exterminated. Nobody exterminates koalas. And I'll be cute. When I was a little girl, koalas were my favorite animals. When I was like 5, I was obsessed with koalas. And now I like lions. I really love lions. They're so majestic. It said no. Oh my god. Fucking motherfucker, I couldn't hit anything. I hate that thing. I need to have the fists. The only way to get rid of that is the fist, but she pissed me off because I was trying to get into the fucking bush. Shield is so fucking stupid. Like, go put that in Marvel Rivals. It's very fitting. Like, Fortnite is a shooting game. Wow, you're so skillful. You didn't shoot me. You just used the shield. What's up, Free Rod? How are you? Alright, I'm just loading into another game right now. Should be up in a second. Don't they have rabies? What? Koalas? No. Anything like rats have rabies. Can we 1v1? Dre, you gotta stop spamming the 1v1. I'm not gonna answer you again. I've already answered you when you asked me the first time. I gotta save my voice for people who are actually normal, that ask normal questions. I can't be like wasting my voice on somebody who just keeps spamming the same question. You're allowed to keep spamming and I'm just gonna stop answering you. I'll take the engagement. I need it for my stream, but I'm just gonna stop responding. So I hear this season is tougher because everyone is on one server. I don't know. Is everyone on one server? Are you sure? What's up, Michael? Mitchell, Michael? Hi, Strawberry. But what did I do to you? I already answered you. When you came into my chat and asked me if I wanted to 1v1, I said no. You're better at the game, and that was it. But you keep asking. Would you like it if someone did that to you? Would you like it if somebody knocked on your door and asked you something and you said no, and then they knocked on your door and kept asking the same fucking question? Would you keep answering the door? Or would you start ignoring them or call the cops on them? That's what you are. That's who you are. But I didn't hear what you said. Then you should have wrote that. What's up, Code Listen? I'm good. I would love to play a game with you, Danielle, and get you a win. Medi, I already just got a win. My first game was a win. Maybe I can help you get a win. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm about to land. My game just started. Thank you, Mella. Sorry, give me 1 second. I can't, like, I have to land and get into a bush. Sorry, TikTok. I can't remove the screen right now. I have to do something. That really threw me off when you messaged me that. Now I'm kind of like all over the place. I need to go do something really fast. I mean... Sparking me? Can everyone, like, back the fuck up? I'm just gonna grab something really fast. Sorry, I just had to grab something. Because, like, it was like... It's gonna mess me up. There's a guy here searching me and I'm gonna lose this whole game now. God damn it. I landed late and everyone pushed me and I didn't have any ammo left. Do you like how you're handling annoying people? I don't like how I handle annoying people. I have a really bad habit because I'm a bad girl of like telling people what I think of them. I need to just start ignoring people. Like straight up. Because people don't know the kind of person I am. So then they come into my streams and they're like, why is she so mad? And I'm not mad. I'm just talking shit to people who talk shit to me. But it's just like, it's not a good look. You know what I mean? I just need to learn how to ignore people. I'm getting there. I ignore some. I ignore most. Freaking bouncy. I know. want this out of my loadout. I don't want to end up using it by accident. Wait, he's like really low. I don't know where he went. Can you not crouch, Danielle? I can't even get up. Can't use my shockwave. I couldn't do anything. Like, I couldn't take a second to like get a better position to shoot at him. I had no movement. My shockwave, my pocket item was reloading. Like, I was trying to get back up there, like to that cliff, and I just couldn't. Alright, we're loading into another game. So, yeah, Los Angeles. You fell asleep, Henry. Thank you for the rose, Snitch. I need to eat a couple bites of this. Why is this in my screen? I bet that fucks with my game. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. I need to have a little bite of this first. You play the guitar? What's your favorite thing to play on your guitar? Why do you have to be a Virgo? What's up, Muhammad? What are you eating? A spicy lentil wrap. So it's got lava spread, like lentils mushed together to like into like little meatballs with like kind of like beans. Lentils are beans, right? So you know how like in a burrito you like spread pinto beans, like mushed pinto beans. So like this is Middle Eastern. So they mush lentils and spread lentils, and they put like a bunch of like seasoning and stuff in the lentils, and then make it into like a paste, and they spread it on the lavish bread, and then it has cabbage, and then this is a spicy tahini sauce. Just pour it on top. It's cheap. It's like $5 at Trader Joe's. I was in a rush. The year, being a Virgo has nothing to do with the year, Los Angeles. It has to do with the month you're born, not the year you're born. What's wrong with you? Mm-hmm. But I'm kind of upset because I found out that Trader Joe's tuna is owned by Chicken of the Sea. And Chicken of the Sea is getting sued. Chicken of the Sea and Bumblebee is getting sued for having fake meat. Like it's not 100% tuna. Like I'm so fucking mad. I've been eating that tuna for so long. I used to feed my cat that tuna. Like, can't we have anything? Can't we just have anything? Like, you gotta mess with my tuna in a can? Just makes me so mad. Like, I don't even know where to get canned tuna anymore. Like, what are they doing to us? It makes me, I can't even talk about it. It makes me so mad. Like, what? I have to order, like, sushi to get real fish now. Spartacus. That's the worst. It's not even fish. Starkist is not even tuna. That's the bottom of the barrel. All those tunas are not real. They're adding stuff. It's not real. It's not fish. Maybe a little bit, but that's the problem. They're all getting sued. Chicken of the Sea, Bumblebee, Starkist, all of that. Not real. I'm super mad about it. What's kind of huge? This? No, I'm just small. Hi, Kevin. Spartacus, at the end of the day, you believe whatever they tell you. And if people are already finding out that it's not real, then that means it's a rabbit hole of poison that's being added, and probably we don't even know what else is being added. I'm good. That's super weird that they would have to do that to the tuna. What's up, Dreadful? But doesn't that make you mad, Spartacus, that like you can't even get like 100% tuna? What's the other 50%? A mystery? I won't be eating any more canned tuna. I'm just gonna eat sushi. Because I can trust it. I can trust that it's actual meat. It's ridiculous. I just want to get to the point where like I find a man who can go fishing for me and bring me home like a fish that he caught, and I'll take care of it. I'll gut it. I know, I'll take out the bones. Like I'll learn how to do that because it's worth it. I know how to do that now, but I'm saying like I'll like really do that. You know what I mean? Like it's messy and like kind of like, but it's pure. It's pure meat. You know, you can trust it, and you'll live long, and your family will live long. Mm-hmm. Miss Bunny. I need a man who can go catch me a fish. I would love that. Like, if he can't build things, I would like a man who could, like, build things or hunt for me. I only eat fish 'cause I'm pescatarian, so I wouldn't want him to, like, hunt deer and stuff. But fish is okay. You love fishing? That's what I need. I need a fisherman, man. Man, I wish I had a man who was also like a carpenter, so he could rip out all these carpets in my house. It cost me like $2,000 to rip out all the carpets. I just wish I had a man who could do it for me. I love men. What would we do without them? Find a guy that would just rip out all the carpets for me and then sand the concrete down. You can be a plumber and a cleaner in your pipes. What the hell? You love hunting. It's more fun having to catch running prey. Ugh. Sounds so scary. I could never hunt. Leave that to the men. I have too much of a heart. Not that you don't have a heart, but like I'm the type of woman where like if I see a spider, even if it's like the tip of a pen, I won't kill a spider. I don't kill anything. I don't kill flies, spiders, nothing. Mosquitoes. I would just try to catch it and put it outside. But the only insect I would ever kill if I saw it, and I wouldn't kill it, I would vacuum it up, is a cockroach. I don't have cockroaches, but if I ever saw one, I have no choice. I would have to vacuum that shit. I would have to get the vacuum and then like dump it in the trash. Hopefully it stays alive, but whatever. Had to protect my home. Because that's an invasion. That's like an invasion. That's like me protecting myself from an invasion. But like you know those little silverfish? I don't kill them. I put them outside. I put them by the pipes outside, like the sewage. I love all creatures. I think spiders are cute. Like I think mice are cute too. The dance floor? What do you mean the dance floor? All right, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna go into another game. What do you mean the dance floor? I have to drink coffee right after I eat because if I don't, I will plummet. My energy will plummet. If I wasn't live, I wouldn't do that. I would just like go lay down after I eat. But like my BLOOD levels drop as soon as I eat. Because I think I'm borderline anemic. So, yeah. And like, it's not so bad. Like, if I had salad with meat, I'd be okay. But when you eat carbohydrates, like any kind of bread or rice, your B sugars like plummet for a little bit, for like 30 minutes. Because it turns into sugar, like bread, rice, right? It turns into sugar. Do you take supplements? No, because there's nothing wrong with me. I just like when I was a kid, I remember the doctor would always tell me like, "Hey, your red cells are a little low." And he's like, you might be like borderline, you might be like anemic, but I'm not anemic. So it could have just been like that time in my life, like whatever I was not eating enough of or whatever, but I haven't checked like since I was a kid. So who knows what's changed. And thank you for the heart, me and the rose, but I do feel that like as soon as I eat, I immediately get so tired. So when I'm live streaming and I eat, I try to like have some coffee right after so that I can stay up. Like my energy can stay up. You just got an energy boost from eating? I mean, eating does give you an energy boost, but before it gives you an energy boost, it lowers your energy for 30 minutes. Until it starts digesting. Because your body goes to digest something, it uses all that energy to digest. So when you eat big meals, you're tired. Because a big meal costs your body a lot of power to digest. Even if it's just a one-a-day thing, if you feel you're anemic, the supplements will help. I don't believe in supplements. I'm sorry, Spartacus. We can agree to disagree. If you believe in supplements, I support you, and I'm not gonna argue with you or like try to steer you away. But I don't believe in supplements. When you take supplements and you go tinkle, it comes right out. You think he's gonna lose? You think he's gonna lose? I need to find a weapon. There we go. But yeah, you should like do your own research. But when you take supplements, they don't work. Your body just tinkles it out. You have to eat. You have to eat that stuff. So whatever supplements you're taking, you need to be eating those vitamins and minerals, not powdered fake version that scientists come up with. Your body will only really process food. So your body has to eat food that has those nutrients in order for you to absorb it properly. And that's why when people juice, like when you make smoothies or like you juice like vegetables, you lose so much out of those vegetables and stuff. Because when you eat fruit or anything, when you eat vegetables, when you eat fruit, your amino acids and like when you break down food with your teeth, you release nutrients. Like it's hard to explain. So for example, like if you were to eat rice and beans together, when you chew them together, you release amino acids. So like when you juice like fruits and vegetables, I can't talk and play this game at the same time. When you like when you juice, you lose all the nutrients because you're not chewing it. Not all of it, like 50%, which is why people can get like a high intake of things. I mean, you're still getting nutrients, but you're just not getting as much as if you were chewing it. Like when you chew food, magic happens in your mouth. Certain like essential things get released from food. You can blame me. No, I'm gonna never blame you, Spartacus. It's me. It's not you. I just like I can't. I'm not a multi. I don't know how to multitask. I don't know how to like talk and do something at the same time. Because like if I'm talking and I'm like thinking, then I'm not like thinking about like what I'm doing with my hands. I can't like lock into the game when I'm telling a story or giving information. It's okay. One day I will be able to. It's a skill I have to develop. Just occurred to me that I posted 17 pounds of red meat in a pescatarian's Discord. Oh, Darth, that doesn't matter. I'm not one of those weird people that like if I believe something, you have to believe it or live your life like that. Those people are weird. Like people that like get upset. Like if you're a vegan, that's great, but like you can't get upset that someone has a different dietary, you know what I mean? Like like, that's so weird. That's like narcissistic and controlling. So like what I eat I don't care. Like if I'm a pescatarian, but you could post like short ribs and I'd be like, damn, those short ribs look good. I can still appreciate like meat. Like I love if meat was still good for me, I would still eat it. Like if I changed my mind on the only reason I don't eat land animals is because the way they process the land animals and what they feed them and how they treat them. That's the biggest reason. But like if I knew it was like pure, like they were being fed right, they were being treated right, then it would be different. So it's not necessarily like, it's not like I'm against animal meat like that. I'm eating animals myself, you know? I can't expect people to, it's so weird, you know? Like, I would never expect any of you to like only eat what I'm eating. It's so weird. And I love seeing like steak and chicken and lamb. I like seeing all that stuff. I fantasize like, oh, it must be so much fun to still eat that stuff. Like if I was on a farm and I knew like the eggs were like pure, then I would eat them. But we put our eggs in the fridge, which means they're not pure and they're damaged. And they're washed with something that turns it white and kills all the good bacteria in the egg. Eggs are supposed to not be refrigerated and they're not supposed to be that white. And we refrigerate them because they're washing them with a chemical that's destroying the egg, all the good bacteria that's inside the egg. And they're doing that because they want to make it white, like the color of the egg. And that's why we put our eggs in the fridge. A lot of other countries don't put their eggs in the fridge because you're not supposed to put your eggs in the fridge. We have to put our eggs in the fridge because our eggs are damaged. They're not good for you. That's why I don't eat eggs. But this is just my opinion. Like, don't like do something because I do it. It's just this is my own personal opinion. I don't hold anybody against like. I don't hold it against anybody with like they eat whatever they want to eat. Like it's just I'm just explaining like why I don't eat what like certain things. I feel vegans are doing me a favor. Why? What do you mean? L vegan? I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody that's vegan that they should eat meat, but I will say this. When I dabbled in being vegan, I was very unhealthy. And I looked decrepit. And it was not good. And I need, like, for me personally, and this is just for me personally, I absolutely need meat and I need iron. And when I started eating, when I raised my intake of meat, which was fish, when I raised my intake of meat and beans, which is iron and protein, my hair just grew so beautifully. My skin looked so beautiful. My body looked better. Like, I felt better. Like, so, you know, if that's not enough, then I don't know what is, you know? But, like, some people who are vegan, they swear that they do all the right things, but, like, that's too much work for me. Like, if you're vegan and you somehow figured out how to, like, get all the iron and protein that you could possibly, you figured it out, like, good for you. Like, I'm not gonna, like, hate on that, but, like, I could never be vegan or even vegetarian. I need dairy. I need to keep, like, a certain amount of fat on me. I lose weight very quickly. I need to keep a certain amount of fat on me, or I just look really bad. I get too skinny. I'm already so skinny. I can't afford to lose weight. I could tone up, but not lose weight. If anything, I could gain a little bit more weight. They don't eat meat, more for me. I mean, like, I like to look good. Meat makes me look good. Fish makes me look good. Protein, iron makes my face pretty. And my hair pretty. Like, I'm grateful for the animals. I thank them before I eat them. You know? It's a part of, like, life. But I respect, you know, if you don't eat meat, I respect it. I admire that you can do that, because I can't. I'm selfish. I want my body and my hair to look good and my skin to look good. Vegans would get so mad if they were here. They'd be like, my hair and skin looks good. I have never seen a vegan whose hair and skin looked amazing. I'll be honest. Ain't never seen them. Everyone I've ever met that is vegan looks like they're lacking some nutrients. That I've ever met. Evening Danielle and the almond wars. How are you, my love? Where is this man? My boss is vegan. He shaves his head, and he looks very pale. Well, maybe if he wasn't vegan, he'd be growing some more hair. And I'm not saying it's because he's vegan. I'm saying, like, when people are vegan, they're just not it's really difficult to get, like, all the nutrients you need. But if you can do it, if you're vegan and you can do that, then more power to you. Very difficult. What is going on over here? Is he not over here? I lost him. Oh, Tyler, thank you for the heart me, but can you send a rose with it? You have to send a rose for the shout out. I stopped giving people shout outs for sending me a heart me. Cause it's a combination thing where you have to send a heart me and a rose. But you can send any other gift to be acknowledged and be thanked. But the heart me is a combination gift. It comes with a rose. But if you send anything else, I'll thank you. But those are just those are combinations. I haven't met a single vegan with dense muscles. Chat, what does that mean to vegan people? To each their own. Maybe they don't want dense muscles. To each their own. Just like everybody has a different religion, a different concept on God, a different way they go about their life. It doesn't affect you, so who cares? You know? Let everybody do what they want to do. It doesn't affect me. I never understand, like, the urge to, like, make people do the same thing as me. Like, whether that's, like, my oh, I see God. Like, I've never been like, well, I see God like this, so you should too. Like, I'm just not that person. I'm not like, oh, this is how I eat. You shouldn't be eating that. Wait, I don't want this. Should we take... I had trouble with that yesterday. I would only use it for movement. I kind of like want to try using the tact as a secondary. Until I can find a pistol or a Thunderburst. Does it mean what everybody does isn't right, though? Okay, it doesn't matter, but, like, it's not your job to police people and tell them how, and, like, parent people, tell them how to live their life. If it's not hurting anybody, it doesn't matter. If it's not hurting animals and it's not hurting people, it's none of your business and it doesn't matter. That's it. When people want to push their opinions or their life choices or their how they see God on you, it's giving insecure. It's like, it's giving, you're not insecure. You're not secure enough with how you see God, so you need everyone else to see it the same way. Or your choices in food, or like whatever it is. Like, just worry about yourself. This world would be a lot better place if everybody just worried about themselves. Like, minded their own business. Opinions are like blank. Everyone has one. Try not to write that in my stream. Can I delete that? Because, like, that will be used against me if I don't remove it. I love you, Miss Bunny, but I have to be really careful about what words are written. It affects my advertisements. I love you. I'm not mad at you. I just have to get rid of it. It affects my... You'd be surprised. YouTube has gotten really strict. And even though I don't technically get in trouble, they just won't push out my stream. And they won't give me the ads that I need. But don't worry, you're fine. I understand. You don't know. I just wanted to let you know I was going to delete it. But you're right. Everyone has one. Everyone has one. Opinions are like that. Everyone has one. Absolutely, Miss Bunny. Oh, you removed it? Is that what that means? Message retracted? Can you remove your own messages out of the chat? I didn't know that. I haven't met a single... Oh, hi, JPRX. Hi, Jaden. There she is. Hi, Jaden. How are you doing today, Ellie Cunningham? What is he doing? Why did he fly over me? What was the point in that? What was the point in that? Where did he go? Because he's just waiting for me to leave the bush? I'm so confused. Should I go back this way? I don't want to go that way. Why did he fly over me? Maybe he didn't see me or know I was here. But he was shooting at me. Oh, maybe he thought I went through the bush and out the other side. I think that's what happened. I think he started shooting at me and I went in the bush and he thought I went through the bush. I don't know. Maybe he's a bot. Because where did he go? Is he in a bush? No. Shit, no, I don't know where to go because I feel like this guy's watching me. It's like wide open over here. I don't really want to go that way. I mean, I don't know what to do. Whatever, I guess that's what we're doing. It's like over here somewhere. I really need to find a pistol. I don't want this. Oh, pistol. I'm gonna go out this way. Yeah, a lot of iron deficient vegans struggle to get enough dietary. I know, but when you say that to them, they have they get so mad. Whenever like you bring that up to a vegan, they're like, they crash out. Stop worrying about my protein iron intake. Alright, Boo, you do you. trying to see like who's over here. There's no one over here. Have I used this yet? I don't even think I used this yet. I just keep refreshing this. Let's try not to use it. Lay down here. Is that a person or a bot? I don't know what that I just did. Was that a bot or a person? I'm so confused. Chat, I don't know what I just did. Is that a bot? No, it would have took longer to kill, right? Hi, Sheesh. Sheesh, thank you so much for sending the combination of the roses and the heartbeat. And the Go Popular, how you doing? Missed you. I missed you on Community Day. I haven't seen you in a while. Chat, did I kill? I killed a person, right? I'm stupid. Where are these people, man? Comes the rooster. Here comes the rooster. I'm great. Have dinner at the moment. What are you having for dinner? How many people are left, too? I don't want to get third-partied, though. Like, I want them to fight first. Kill him? Oh yeah, he did. It's just us now. It's just us. Where is he? He's probably in here, bro. I have no idea where he is. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea. Well, we found him. Damn. Is it White Wedding coming up? Alice in Chains? Yeah, Alice in Chains. Here comes the rooster. Yeah, my dad got me into all that music. Metallica, Alice in Chains, Led Zeppelin, the Beatles. My dad listens to all the music. Ground beef and cut tomato and red beans. Yummy, yummy. Jaden, are you Mexican? I'm great. Have dinner at the moment. I already read that. I miss you too. My new schedule is chaos. Not sure when I will be able to play again on the weekend. Oh, no worries. You miss me yelling at you, sheesh. Darth, did you have dinner? How did your meat come out, by the way? We didn't get another photo. What the hell? We only got the raw photo. Hmm? I make the game. You make me play more conscientious of my teammates. Why? Because I'm a brat and I just yell at everyone. Oh, you're black? Just because, like, I don't see a lot of white people eat, like, beans like that. But that makes sense, because black people do. Like some southern, like some good southern comfort food, like some red beans. That makes sense. Like some, like you get, if you ever had, like, jambalaya, there'll be, like, there'll be, like, red beans in there. Some gumbo. Have you ever been to Louisiana? One time I went to Louisiana and I was like so traumatized. It smelled like, it was like New Orleans. The streets smelled like an actual porta potty everywhere you went. I was like, I'm very sensitive to smell. I was absolutely disgusted. And then I was like, what's on the menu? And they're like, alligator. And I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, who eats alligator? And then I remember my mom was like, well, it's jumbo soup. And I was like, what the hell is gumbo soup? And I think there was alligator in the gumbo soup. I was like, I've had enough. Have you guys ever been to New Orleans? Like Bourbon Street? Smells so bad. I wasn't there. I was not there for Mardi Gras because I was a kid. I was just there, like, just we were traveling with my family. I did not like that place. It smelled, everywhere you went, it smelled so bad. And they told me it's because it's built on a sewer. Like, New Orleans is just built on sewage. So you just walk around and it just smells like sewage. So gross. Like, I can't go to a restaurant that smells like bathroom cleaner. Like, if I'm very sensitive. Like, you ever been to, like, a restaurant and it smells like a bathroom? I can't do that. Like that, it grosses me out so much. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? No, I stream every other day. I will be live on Saturday. It's hard for me to stream back to back because I stream at night. So I need like a full 24 hours to reset. If I streamed in the morning, early afternoon, I would be able to stream every day. But when you're a nighttime streamer, you can't. If you try to, you're gonna ruin your life. Because you'll just never get anything done. Never. You can't. You can't get anything done. Is he gonna come this way? I know he's like right above me. pretty? You think I'm pretty? Thank you, Celeste. It's probably just because you're pretty. Pretty notices pretty. Oh, he is over here. Where this guy? Where'd he go? He's over here now. Oh, he's in the water? Is it just a card? What is going on? Is it just like a card out here? Or is he just like out here? Oh? Is he like right in there? W Night Owls? What's up, Jax? Can everybody double tap the screen for good luck? I really need some good luck. Bounty went for a long swim. Yeah, because he's a bounty and he doesn't want to get caught. Should I just go over there real quick? I want to get him. Oh, where is this man? He's over here. He's out of the storm now. Are you kidding me? That just made me waste everything to find him. Doesn't he know I'm following him? He's so annoying. Oh, he's going to the mountain? Great. I haven't seen many water campers since Rivalry started. I know, it's so annoying. Like, I wish it would just expire so I could get someone else. He's so annoying. I don't even want to go where he's going, to be honest. Oh, there's someone else. Damn, I wish I still had that tracker. So I can track. He is in here. Grab this. Is that bounty still? Oh, no, it's a different bounty, right? I don't think I have a bounty right now. No, I do. Yeah, it is him. I don't see it, like, I see it. He's all the way over here now. Well, that was pointless. I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, I know I'm dumb. Trust me, I know. Blonde logic. have nothing.
You are just the cutest. Destroy them.
Hi, Ivan. Ivan Castillo. 9731. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ivan, are you new here? I've seen you before, yeah? Thank you so much, Jeffrey and Ivan, for the super chats. Thank you. How you doing today, Ivan? You're king in here. Thank you so much. What's up, Kaden? Hi, Michael. Michael said, okay. Oh, nice. Hi, DTX. It's Fortnite. Keegan is back. Hi, Keegan. I thought I saw you earlier. I called someone Keegan, but they weren't you. Do you always play zero build? Yeah. If everybody could double tap the screen for some good luck, I'd really appreciate it. Sheesh, thank you so much for the GGs and the game controller. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. Have you guys ever been to the TikTok shop? I always see stuff for TikTok shop. I've gotten a couple things from TikTok shop. No? I feel like TikTok shop is kind of like Wayfair. You can get that like stuff for really cheap. Might even be cheaper than Wayfair. Vibes from Canada. Let's go. Mr. Uninteresting. What a name. You found all builds to be the worst. You know why? Because you have to have the ping for that. You have to have amazing internet ping for builds. So the good thing about zero builds is your ping doesn't matter as much. Builds is hard because you gotta have that good ping. Sheesh, and the game controller. Thank you so much, Sheesh. Your sister shops there often, yeah? I quit Fortnite because I moved into Rocket League. But isn't Rocket League on? I don't even know what Rocket League is. Isn't that on Fortnite? I'm so confused when people say that. What's up, B-ball player? My game just started. They don't have Overshield in builds, right? I don't know. I don't play builds. slide all the way down anymore. You can drop. I know, I heard. I'm like so used to it. I feel like someone would have to show me. I'm kind of dumb. No overshield and build. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that? No overshield. They don't have shields? What's overshield? You think I would know this by now? I've been playing Fortnite for almost 4 years. But like, I don't know. Some things I just don't know. I never took the time to learn all the details of Fortnite. I just dove right in. But I should probably know these things. You guys should tell me, explain it. It's the 50 shield? What do you mean? Like when you drop into the game, they don't give you a mini? Only in zero build? Like the way things used to be for us, you mean? Like how when we used to play, we didn't get like a mini like that? I want a different shoddy. I get nervous ADSing this. The 50 overshield and zero build, you always have 50 overshield? You mean that like right down at the bottom it says 50? So when but I don't understand. I don't understand. They don't have, I don't understand. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I know it's probably like something easy to understand, but for whatever reason, it seems I can't understand it. Look at the blue health bar. Overshield is 50. But what exactly is overshield? Pushing me? Yeah. I really just want to go get that thing, but he was like, he was over here, so I just didn't want to get it while he was looking at me. But I don't know if he's gonna shoot at me because he wants this. Oh, did he take it? It's gone. Oh, it's right here. You haven't noticed everyone has... Wait, can you hear me, chat? Like, I don't know, there's something wrong with my mic. You haven't noticed anyone has 250 health? Honestly, I can't see far away. Like, I can't read things. Like, my gold, I can't see the number. I'd have to squint. So, like, 50, I just don't notice what's written on the screen sometimes because I have bad vision. I should be wearing glasses when I play, but I don't. So, no, I don't notice always what's on the screen unless it's, like, huge. Like, you see how it says my name and someone else's name on the screen? I can't read their name. I can't see it. I'd have to squint to see how much gold I have. I can barely see that either. Where did he go? actually like what also happens to me when people like run away. I can't see them like in the distance. I lost him. Damn it, there was a harpoon earlier. That wasn't the bounty, huh? Build says 200 health. Oh, I see. So when somebody like knocks you, it takes longer for you to lose the health. Correct? Overshield. Right? So if I have 50 overshield, I'm gonna lose it quicker than somebody who has 200 overshield. Is that what you mean? Like when I have full shield and it says 50, I have 50. And it's saying that like if I had 200 overshield, which would be like full shield, right? Then it would take longer for some, it would take more damage for somebody, right? And like that? Is that what you mean? I just never looked at the number there. Somebody, hold on. Reload. I stayed in that one. You can't have 200 overshield. Overshield is only 50. It's just a bonus for 0 builds. But I thought you said 200 wasn't builds. Didn't somebody say 200? Didn't somebody say that? My world said builds has 200 health. But we're talking about overshield, right? Maybe he confused me when he said that. They were looking at me first. What's up, Noah? He was hacking. You think he was hacking? I just think I'm not that good. Are you sure? Everybody explain what overshield is. I've never heard that before. Wait, are you saying that to me or are you imitating me? JP, are you saying you want everyone to tell you? Or are you making fun of me? I think overshield is the amount of damage you can take before taking actual damage to your health. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had figured it out, like, when they were saying it, that 50 overshield would be like when you have full shield, you really have only 50. And then, like, that's what they're trying to say. Where there maybe, like, a different mode, when you have full shield, it takes a little bit more damage because you have more overshield. I think that's what they were saying. But I think I got confused because they were talking about Bill's health being 200. What's up, Lillian? Probably because... And why is that anyways? Like, why are we not the same as builds? Hi, Eruption. It regenes, but normal shield doesn't. My world, 100 health and 100 shield. Is that for builds? And then, what about for 0 builds? What's our health? It regenerates, but normal shield doesn't. Huh? Because you would die way faster since you can't just place a wall. Yes, and 0 build you have 200, 250 and up. Okay, that makes sense, right? Because we don't have walls. I like the outfit. Thank you, Roster. I just threw it together. Not much of an outfit today. Thank you, Darth. Is this my music? How does this be on here? This is not my music. Let me start here. Alright, just loading into a game now. Be a second. Can I learn English with you? Sure. Put the captions on. If you turn the sound down, like all the way down, it'll show captions, I think. That might help you. Okay, can everybody that's on YT, everybody that's on YouTube, can you double tap for some good luck so I can get a win? Are people in Fortnite giving you a challenge? No. Are you going to try to give me a challenge, Eruption? I'm not trying to do any challenges right now, though. I'm trying to just create some muscle memory and really master this keyboard so that I can start playing ranked again. I freaking ate $68 worth of Taco Bell last night. Aw, Missile. Probably because there was nothing else open, huh? That's why I try to like I go grocery shopping and just stock my fridge up so that when it's late at night, I just go through the fridge and I don't play games on DoorDash because playing games on DoorDash will cost you that much. I learned that the hard way. I hope you don't do that ever again, Miss. I hope you learn your lesson. Don't ever spend that much on Taco Bell again. Taco Bell is just like it's so bad for your body. It creates inflammation. But I eat it too sometimes when I'm desperate. I feel you. You know? You went through the drive-through, even worse. Well, at least you didn't waste money then by like getting all these fees on DoorDash. Hopefully his toilet is okay after the Taco Bell. Noah, did you hear that, Missile? Noah on YT said he hopes her toilet's okay. Because when people see you can't build to hide, it gives you a full advantage. Botrix? No. Are you guys yelling at Botrix? I'm streaming on 3 platforms. Why? What did Botrix say? Even when I don't have a real mod, you guys yell at my mods. Like, I don't even have a real one and you still mean to him. He's a robot. And you still believe him. That's why I don't put real people over there. It would just be too much. You won, chat. You won. I can't put real mods on YT. It's too much for me. Too messy. Sweaty! No! Sweaty, what are we gonna do? We need to... Hopefully they get bought out. You can keep all your points. Sweaty, I need you to beat Drift. Nobody ever beats Drift. That would be quite the accomplishment to get first. Hi, Ezekiel. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah, I know it's a bot. Still wrong. What is he wrong about? Didn't he say I'm streaming on 3 platforms? What is he wrong about? Why are you saying I'm streaming on 2 platforms? I'm on 3. I'm on YT, TW, and Dancing App. I'm coming for you. You guys are really relaxed today. I appreciate it. I know if you guys just get crazy on like the weekends. It's like certain people just are in here, but I like it when you guys are chill. It makes me chill. You're next. Is there another guy? There's another guy. I don't have any more ammo, bro. Okay. Let's get this ammo. We have nothing. Take this. Take that. This. I don't think these were real people. What about me? I haven't even used that cloud thing. I need some ammo. You guys, you know what shotgun I miss? I miss the Jawa. Do you remember the Jawa from Star Wars season last year? And loved it, loved it, loved it. I gotta get better with this chaos sometimes. Sometimes I miss my shots with the chaos and then I'm cooked. Make sure when I shoot I don't miss my shot. How do I still not have 500 rivalries? I just don't play enough. That, and I messed up the beginning of the season by not chasing them. I need to like research every season before I live stream. But you know what I like? You know what I like, chat? I like that I'm not like a put together streamer. Like I like that I'm more relatable. Like it's more like a reality TV show. You know, I'm not like, wow, I'm a pro and everything I do is amazing and I'm teaching everybody how to play Fortnite. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that kind of streamer. It would be cool to be that in the future, you know, but I like kind of like being messy with you guys because I'm more relatable when I don't know what's going on. We figure it out together. Did I not take that? Hi, Emily. Emily, welcome back. Thank you. Emily, where are you from? You're always in here. You've been so consistent lately. I know it's... Oh, I read that already. Don't ruin it. Ruin what? Hi, DeWitch. Get it now? Get what? Anyone in here looking to squad up? I squad up with people on the weekends. But you have to be in my Discord. Are you in my Discord? If you join my Discord, you'll be added to games on the weekends. And then I have a channel that's called Epic, and you drop your Epic in that channel. Are you guys using the cube rifle? We're not using that, right? You're from Wyoming? Nice. Thank you for the nice outfits. And the Force ability was awesome last Star Wars. Yeah, I ruptured. I want a pizza. Okay. Let me just see what I can get over here. We'll go. You know what else? I haven't bought anything in a while. I have 300. Should I buy some gloves? I think I should use this in the meantime until I find something that's blue. What did I buy? Bounty board. I just grabbed it this one. I think it would let me hit it anyways, or there is one. Do you ever? Yeah. Wait a minute, let's do this. Okay, that bounty is all the way over there. Miss Bunny, there you go. See, you get it now? What? Rate yourself 1 out of 10? Out of 10? It depends on like how my hair is, how my makeup is. I think if I put in, I think without makeup, without dressing nice and without makeup, I'm probably like a 6. But with a little makeup and a nice outfit and my hair all cute, 7.5. Maybe on a really good day where I'm just like killing it with everything, maybe I can get some 8, but probably not without a lot of effort. But that's, yeah. half. Naturally. But who cares? Stop asking people that. Stop reducing people to numbers. It's so pathetic. Everybody's gonna view that differently. There's like 2 people here. No, I think there's 1 now. He's like right here. I hate going into buildings and being surprised. Like, I don't feel that that's a good idea. You know? That's fine. What's up, Skylar? Emily, can you double tap the screen for me? Like spam by double tapping? Can everybody on TikTok like spam double taps? And everybody on the YT, all you need to do is double tap once. If you're on YT, all you need to do is double tap once. Oh, look. How does this work? It just poops out like stuff? How does this work? Ooh, are people gonna come like push me here? Because of this? I mean, I have pretty good loot. Do I really need like... I feel like... How does this work? How does this work, chat? I'm gonna walk away. Does anyone know how this works? Anybody? I'm good, how are you? Why you popped pizza? Just keep following it, it stays in the circle. It's not moving though. It'll start moving. And just follow it. No, so I'm gonna... Why? Because people are looking for it on the map? So I can like shoot people or whatever. I gotta go. I'm not sitting here. Obviously I have to do something here. You don't just sit here and wait for it to move. There's obviously something you're supposed to do to activate it, but I don't think anybody in my stream knows how to activate this, so I'm gonna go. If you do, then that's great. You wasted too much time. You didn't tell me. I don't know how to activate it. Get out of the circle and then go back. That activates it. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Open all the chests. It doesn't let me open those. I tried. It doesn't let me open the boxes. Look. They don't open. Oh. Well, I guess I can do this. This is how you do it. You already activated it? Well, then it didn't work. I opened all of the chests. Didn't work. I don't think any of you have actually, like, got that thing to work when it's sitting there. I think you're all just used to seeing it move around the map. But when it's not moving, none of you know how to activate that. Because if you did, you would have told me right away. Y'all are just guessing. But we don't have time for that. I need an educated person to tell me. And none of us are educated. We're all dumb. You're dumb with me. At least we're dumb together. What's up, Harga? What's your name? Haga. Oh no, those are good guns. All the good stuff in there is good, you ruptured. That's where I got this blue pistol from. But I'm just not gonna sit there and like, lose the game over it. Slide in and I didn't use my shotty correctly. I think I switched to a different weapon when I slid in. I was trying to slide in and then I had to switch. I was trying to slide in and shoot him. And I realized when I slid in, I wasn't in the right weapon. Then I switched to my shotty and I switched again and it was too late. Ricky, if that's all you talk about, I'm gonna have to block you. Like, banana you out of here for good. Like, I think that you think it's funny. But it just gives me loser vibes. And I have to get rid of you. What's up, little churn? Thank you so much for the divine fingers. You should have stayed at the bus and see if it moved. Bro, I don't do mindless things like that. Like, you guys like to do mindless things like that. I don't. If I can't figure it out, I move on. I don't, like, mindlessly sit there. I'll just get angry. That's like a monkey who can't get the thing to open to eat a banana. I walk away from situations like that. I don't, like, sit there and just keep hitting it like a dumbass. And like, how do I get this to work? No. Move on. If I can't figure it out, I don't care. Something monkeys would do. Just sit there. Couldn't be me. I don't have the time. Or the attention span to sit there. Sweaty understands. Sweaty and I get pissed off about the same shit. Like, if I try to figure something out and I can't figure it out, like, I resent it. And I'm not gonna sit there and try and figure it out. Like, I'm done with you. Never putting in the work to figure it out ever again. Done. Seriously. And none of you know how it works either. You just see it when it's moving around the map. None of you know what to do when it's just sitting there. So when you see that it's just sitting there, you can sit there for your whole game and figure it out. And then you can come let me know how that worked out for you and what happened. Exactly, Sweaty. No, losers sit there and mindlessly try something until they get killed by another player in the game. Smart people move on with their lives. That's why some of you sit in toxic relationships for a lot longer than you should be. Y'all love wasting your time with people in situations. I don't. If I don't like somebody, goodbye. If I don't like something, goodbye. I don't sit there and waste my time on nobody or nothing. Now, if it was really that important, then I would. But it's not that important, so it doesn't matter. You can go waste your life trying to figure it out. Let me know how that works out for you. When you figure it out, let me know. I'll just wait for someone to give me the information. Or I'll Google it. It says, wasting my live stream. What's up, John? I really want, like, this, though. I need long range. Well, let's see. How you doing, Liko? How do I say your name? Leo Coco. Hi, Leo Coco. If you're lonely, just say that. She kind of pretty though, but kind of ugly. Who rage bait easy? We're all monkeys. Speak for yourself, chat. Monkeys don't know how to let shit go. Never seen monkeys like hitting things that don't work. Like, give it to me! They get so angry. Just Leo? I love that name. I'm just trying to get everything I can here. Should I take... Might as well. Let's get a bounty and go. There's one right here. What is you yapping? Yeah, I yap. That is the purpose of my stream. It literally says I yap on my phone. I yap about everything. That's my job. I can't stand boring people. I love people who talk. It gives high intelligence. I think people who don't like people that talk a lot just like are people who just have low intelligence. Because people who are really intelligent, they love to talk. They love to hear other people talk. Damn. He took off like a bat out of health. Is that him? I can barely see. Is that his car? That is him. He got into another fight or what? That's his car, but I just don't know where he went. Is this him? No, wait, I thought I saw him. Different game, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's in a different game. Maybe you should watch a different game. Bye! Adios. He's a track star? Yeah, he's gone. I don't know where he went. Where am I on this map? Aren't I over here? Oh, there I am. I guess we'll just go this way. I bet Danielle's dad left too. My dad is my best friend and we talk every day. We're gonna have to get rid of you because you are into men and not women. So go find the boyfriend of your dreams, baby. Because being mean to women means you don't like women. Adios, amigos. R.I.P. Sounds like your mom's a hoe. Sounds like your mom had one too many men and you can't figure out who your dad is. Makes sense. I think people come into my streams because they love me humiliating them. Like if you want to be humiliated, by all means, hop on in, talk shit. I will talk shit back to you and not let you respond. So if you enjoy that, not being able to respond after I make fun of you and humiliate you, by all means, come on in. I wish like there were still masculine men. I wish there were more masculine men in the world. So many little bitches act like little girls. Little girls make fun of girls. Like, a girl's biggest bully is usually a girl. So when you come into my stream and you start bullying me the way a girl would, like, you just a bitch. Like, and it's crazy how many little bitches come through here, and it's like, where has all the testosterone gone? Like, what is happening to this world? How could there be so many men with so much estrogen? Like, there's something wrong with the food. It's making you all into little bitches. Where you're like, ha ha ha, let me make fun of girls. Like, bro, there's a closet door and you just turn the knob and you walk out. That's all you do. And then you'll be your true self, and then you won't have to make fun of girls anymore. Because you'll have the man of your dreams who will treat you like a princess. And you won't feel insecure anymore. Please, do us all a favor. Be your authentic self. and stop bullying women. Because we're confident in ourselves and you're not. I fucking hate it. You fucking hate what? Napoleon. How'd you get that curse word in here? I need to get rid of it. Only I'm allowed to curse. Because we can't have everybody cursing. Like, I need to stop cursing. I'm working on it. But then if everyone else is cursing and I'm cursing, this is not good. I didn't know that word was not getting deleted. I need to remind myself to... I could do it at the end of my stream. At the end of this game, I'll just go into stream. I'll go into Nightbot and add the F word ing. You would think that would have got deleted. Who's getting burned? The men that come in here and act like little bitches. If you come in here and you make fun of me, you're a little bitch. I'm just calling it like I see it. You act like one, you are one. That's what women do. Everyone watch your effing language. Hi, Scar King. Hi, Keegan. Where's Scar King? Dinos. Hi, Scar King. Keegan, you're so sweet to say hi to everyone. Thank you so much. If I don't say hi to someone and you do, that reminds me to say hi to them. Thank you so much. Sometimes I don't see all the comments written. I have, like, selective vision. I can't see far away, so when I look, I don't always see everything. To my pistol. I thought I was in it. But then when it shot, I realized I was not in it. I don't know how I do that. And this is why I can't play ranked until I can master that. I switch between shoddy pistol, and every single effing day, I misplace my finger. And I can't get myself to, like, muscle memory it. It's, like, such a problem. I just did it right now, and that's why I died. When he was in the bush, I hit him with the shotty. It was beautiful. Then I just needed to switch to my pistol. And every time I shot him, I was still in my fucking shotgun. And I'm trying, because I can't look down at the keyboard or look at the thing. I just stay focused on the guy. And I'm feeling for my pistol. And then I shoot again, I'm still in my shotgun, and it's game over. So fucking annoying. Sorry, I had to get that out. It is. I just have to keep doing it until it sticks. That's why I died. Yeah, everybody can play Fortnite with me if you're in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, I can't add you. So, Damien and all the people asking to be added to my... For everybody who's asking, can you add me? Can I play? Can you add me? Can we play together? Can we play duos? Yes, 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 yes. Stop asking. If you want to be added, you have to go into my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, you don't get added. Does that answer your question? If you don't know where the Discord is, it's on my Instagram. I'm sorry, it's not on my Instagram. It's on my profile. It's on my YouTube account and on my Twitch account. And you can get there from my Instagram. So if you're on TikTok and you do not know where the Discord is, you can go to Instagram, which is in my bio, and then either click Twitch or TikTok, Twitch or YouTube, and it will be in the profile. That's how you get there. And if you're in the chat on TW or YT, just use the command !Discord and the link will pop up. But I only play with people in the Discord. RIP. Speaking of which, let me write that word in Nightbot while we load into a game. Nightbot. Chat moderation. Blacklist word and phrases. Let's add it. There we go. Okay. See, me and I just explained where my Discord is. When was the last time you went outside? Yesterday. Went to the beach. It's the way that makes you. What's up, Alan, Mike, Lil Jack? Can everybody double tap for some good luck? I need the good luck. What's up, Retro? Hi, welcome back. TikTok shop. I feel like TikTok shop should have a jingle. Like the TikTok shop. TikTok shop. I feel like they promote the promote button more than TikTok shop. They're so desperate for us to pay them for fake viewers on TikTok. TikTok will send me these commercials all day, every day, like, pay for fake viewers. They'll tell you they're real viewers, and I'm telling you they're not. It's like bullshit. They try so hard to get you to pay for fake viewers. Would you rather be a turtle or a sloth? A sloth. Turtles get hurt. I feel like turtles get treated like not nice. And they're so slow, hard for them to get away. When it comes to like what animal I'd rather be, I would want to be an animal that has a better chance of survival. Like I'm always gonna choose the one that has a better chance of survival. I'm not gonna choose it like I'm not gonna choose an animal based on the way that it looks. I don't, you know what I mean? Ooh, got this. Have you seen Zootopia? No. Should I watch it? Oh, you're already in game? Yeah. It's pretty entertaining. I'll have to see it. Mom, baby, get the dub for Papa. Los Angeles, you quiet today. What's wrong, my little Virgo? My big Virgo. I always say little when I baby people. Los Angeles, I feel like I'm just never gonna figure out this keyboard. I think I'm just always gonna be bad. It usually takes me 6 months to like master something. So I'm thinking like I need 6 months. We're only on month 1 for this keyboard. No, your baby. No, your baby. Wait, should I go fishing? Is there any gold? You guys see any gold? I like cannot hold on to a harpoon. I was hoping there was like a gold thing down there. I feel like I need to hold on to shields. Not a harpoon. Baby scolding detecting. What's a tinkle again? Hi, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I'm gonna play on Saturday, okay, instead of Friday, because tomorrow's Friday, because I know you ask sometimes in the Discord, so I'll be on Friday, okay? Hope you're there, so we can play. And Jeffrey, you can always request duos, too, because you're a high tier. If you don't want to play in squads, you don't have to. Jacob, where are you from? Bro. Could never leave you. Are you kidding me? You're a Virgo. Of course you could. Stop with the curse words. Let's all stop cursing. Stop cursing. Chat's like, get me out. I know. Gotta stop. I get so mad when I kill someone, I start like cursing at them after I kill them. I have like actual problems. You're a Sagittarius and you're 6'2", if that's boyfriend material. I don't care about height. I'm 5'4", so I don't have a height preference in a man. I really don't care how tall a guy is. I mean, if he's tall, great. That's like a girl having double D's. Like, do you need every girl to have double D's? No, but if she has double D's, even better, right? So that's kind of how I feel about men with their height. Like, I don't really care, but like if you're 6'2" or 6'1" or 6 foot, like, wow, okay. Alright. More. But, you know, if you're not, like, it's not gonna hold you back. It's just a bonus. Keep that in mind, chat. A man's height is like a woman's rack. It's not that big of a deal. Don't let women lie to you. Women really don't care that as much as you do. If you have a nice face, it just, women don't care. I think women are just, women feel like they're always being judged on the way that they look. So women love to do that to men and be like, 6 feet, 6 feet, 6 feet, because they know that like women know that their value is mainly just based on their looks and what they have to offer physically. So they like to troll, and you have to remember, women are the biggest shit talkers, and women are the best at mental warfare. So we're the best at manipulation. So these women, particularly, I don't do that, but women do that. They manipulate men by like making height a big deal in order to get back at them. That is what they're doing. I promise you, like, women do not take height that seriously. I've never, ever in my life met a woman that was like, oh my god, he's too short. Never. I've never heard a woman say that, really. Or if I did hear a woman say that, she said it, but she still liked the guy. It didn't matter. You know what I mean? That's like a guy saying, yeah, like, she's flat, but, like, she's hot, right? Like, same concept. Height is like milkers. Hold on. I gotta solve a TikTok puzzle real quick. Alright. Go back. Oh, I lost the chat. It's not, brother. What's up, Nathaniel? Hi, you're bald and in your 30s, under 6 feet, and you're gonna die alone. First of all, I don't know why you're bald, but you better stop using commercial shampoo. Go to Lush and get a raw honey shampoo, and I bet your hair will start growing back. Number 1. Okay, number 2. Even if your hair doesn't grow back, it doesn't matter, because, like, there's a guy on Orange and Black. Orange and Black, if you know what I'm talking about. There's a guy that's star on Orange and Black, and all the women are obsessed with him, and he's bald. So, like, what are you saying? Yeah, Jacob, Johnny, yeah, Johnny on Black and Orange, he's bald. And all the women are obsessed with him. So does it really matter if you have hair or not as a guy? Like, it's just, I'm sure, like, it helps, right? It's like, again, like having a nice rack, right? Or like a big gyat. But like, is it essential to be liked, to be good looking? No. Men, you are allowed to lose your hair. It's not a big deal. We're not gonna find you unattractive just because you lost your hair. Like, don't worry. It's not gonna be used against you. So many women think that's hot or like masculine. So you're good. I honestly thought she was gonna say something else after first of all. What did you think I was gonna say? But he's an astronaut and a doctor. Changed it enough to make you care. So true. Scott, you're changing the world. How? All that matters is intelligence, attitude, and hips. I think DDs are way overrated. Why do you do the same thing when you see your views don't like what you're doing? Dane Scott, I just had an aneurysm reading your comment. Like, what are you even saying? Interrupting Snowman. Chat, what are you saying? All of you are saying crazy shit right now. I plan to be there. Oh, good, Jeffrey. I'm excited. Should I go over here? I don't really want to go over here. What does he got over there? Can't see. I just feel like someone's gonna push me when I go over there to get the loot. Oh, I'll get into a car. You guys like my car? I want this car in real life, man. If I had this car in real life, guys would think I was so cool. But I don't. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to be in my shoddy. Wait, we don't need this car. Why are we in a car? Should I? Let's go this way. Hi, Catnap. Are you being a hater? Who's being a hater? Who's GNG? Oh, are you? Never mind. I'm so dumb. Sorry, I read that wrong. But who's being a hater though? Are you talking to everyone? When you say gang, who are you talking about? Oh look, I should have had the harpoon. Damn it. There's a harpoon somewhere. I like get so obsessed when I see the gold in the water. I want to go fishing so bad. I keep forgetting my boots is cute button. To like look at it. Whatever, there's no harpoon. L Ragebait Dane. Unrelated, but I'm 6'4". You're 6'4"? Oh my god. I'm 5'4". That's too much. That's like too tall. Like, I don't know what I would do with someone 6'4". I would have to like wear heels, like hanging out with you, like 4-inch heels. 6-inch. Like that just seems like it wouldn't work between us. Like that cannot, like that's crazy. That would be like hard to maneuver. You know what I mean? You can use the fishing rod. I know, but the fishing rod takes forever. Wait, did the rocks just go like chat? Am I crazy? Did you see that? Did the rocks all just lift up and go down again? Like a mouth. Did you just see that? That was a weird glitch. But you're, how tall are you? How tall are you, Drift? I hate the fishing rod. It takes me forever. And I feel like I don't get as good loot. Oh, we're in Endgame. The hill? Oh my god, I hope the game does not end on this hill. I have to tinkle after this game. You're 5'8", Drift? That's not a bad height. It's almost 4 inches taller than me. Hi, Intrusive. You're 6 feet. You're 6'1". Wow, there's a lot of people that are 6 foot in my stream. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't care about height. People get mad when I don't care about height. Like, guys that are tall get mad at me. Like, you don't care? No, I don't. Oh, on the hill. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't like that hill. Is that him just like sitting in his car? Yeah, I saw him jump out. Okay, let's get rid of it. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my ammo. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I saw him jump out of it. I don't know where he went. He went down here, I think. Oh, he's gonna lose that area anyways. Everyone is. Wait, they're gonna all come this way. Oops, I see him. Come on, Leah. Bad lately with this, like, with my switching between shotty and pistol. I need a lot of practice tonight. I am losing my touch. Hi, Spencer. How are you? I gotta tinkle real fast. So close. And I've been playing really bad the past couple days. But honestly, it'll just make me get better. I think I'm just playing bad because I'm running into sweaty people, which is great. It'll raise my skill level faster. I'm being challenged. It's good. It's good. Alright. Listen, you don't get better unless you're challenged. To be fair, that was a legendary chaos reloader they hit hard. Yeah, but he was also just good at the game. He hit his shot. I only get mad if I mess something up. Like I don't like I go to shoot my pistol and my shotty and it doesn't work because I'm not in it. Then I get mad. I get mad at myself because like, oh, you know. But like if I actually just die because like I just didn't move fast enough or like hit my shot, then that's on me, and I'm never mad about that because that means that like there's still I'm still, you know, like it means there's still a ceiling that I need to move up towards. I'll be right back. I gotta tinkle real fast. Yeah, I already got a dub tonight. My first game on was a dub. I'll be right back. I gotta tinkle real fast. Keeps you humble. You know, like people think they're really good at the game until they play competitive or they play squads or they play ranked, whatever, you know. That's why I always say like stream snipers are so good for me because it challenges me and makes me get better quicker. I'm never mad about stream snipers. Like this game would be so boring if I just pushed nothing but bots. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be interesting to watch either. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Gregory. Hi, Henry. You're back. Hi, Bryson. Los Angeles, are we in a relationship? LA Beats. Are you my Virgo boyfriend? Like we're actually soulmates. Did you know that like Virgos and Tauruses are like supposed to be like soulmates? I don't necessarily agree with that at all, but apparently in astrological world, Virgos and Tauruses are like perfect for each other. Probably because Tauruses don't leave the house. And I think Virgos have a hard time trusting people. Because they are opportunists themselves, so they think everybody's an opportunist like them. But like Taurus, like don't usually leave the house. I think Virgo likes that about Taurus. They're like, oh, I can trust Taurus. She's not going anywhere. She's not gonna meet anyone. Oh, thank you, Spencer. You're right, we don't leave the house. I know, I'm a Taurus. I would know. Why is this screen always in my way? Like, I literally just moved it out of the way. Stream sniping me? That was so strange. How do you have a weapon already? Oh, never mind. Yeah, because we spawned with one. That was still so weird. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me just move the screen out of the way. I don't know why it's always in my way. I have never heard of a screen striper. It's a stream sniper. It's somebody who like tries to get in your games by clicking ready at the same time as you, and they like try to figure out what server you're on, so that like they can follow you around the map because they're cheating. Y'all would be a good couple. Who would be a good couple? Me and who? My dad was a Virgo and his best friend till he passed was a Taurus. Oh. I have a friend who's a Virgo. She's a good friend. She's saved me before. One time she like saved me from something dangerous. She was like, Danielle, are you stupid? And I was like, I think. Okay, can I don't know if I should tell you. I'm trying to think, what do you think if I should tell you? What do you think about my headphones? I guess I could tell you. So, like, I don't know, but I got invited to something by some people I didn't really know. And they were like, yeah, like, we're gonna go out to Mexico. We're gonna go on a boat. I'm gonna pay for your ticket. And I was like, okay, like, and then, like, my Virgo friend, I was like, hey, can you, like, come feed my cat while I'm gone? And my Virgo friend was like, wait, what are you doing again? And I, like, told her, and she's like, you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get killed. She's like, Danielle, come on. You do not know these people, and you're gonna go out into a country that is no longer America. You're going to, if you're gonna go on a boat with people you don't know, and if they push you off the boat, you're not in America anymore. And she was like, something weird is going on, because like they were asking weird questions, and they needed like something weird, and she was like, Danielle, I'm really worried for you. And so I was like, you know what? You're right. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And then I didn't. But like, if it wasn't for her, I might not be alive right now. I think I was gonna do it. I don't know what was wrong with me. Sometimes I just don't know what I'm thinking, like what's in my head. But Virgo. She's like, Danielle, no. She saved my life, I think. How's your night, Pookie? Good, Jacob, how's yours? Can you do your favorite emote? Yeah, you wanna see my favorite emote right now? This one. Is it not letting me emote? I think I took off the keybind. I have to put it back. Yeah, I took off the keybind. I'll do it in the lobby. It was like I was clicking it by accident. I don't have a keybind for emote right now.
Did someone call a doctor?
I forgot I had this. How cool. Every night I get to see you stream in the good night. Jacob. Jacob, are you new here? Or were you just like an old viewer that came back? Like, I know your name, and I feel like I've been seeing it for years. And then, like, I feel like I didn't see it for a long time. Not many people know about the purple grenade. Purple grenade? I don't think I know about it. I will see you guys next week. Gregory, where are you going? Months and 21 days. I think a decent amount of time. Yeah, I feel like you've been following me for a while. I didn't even realize I was in that thing. You have one in your inventory in Infinity. Oh, you called that the purple grenade. The shockwave. that what it's called? Like, ooh, let's switch this out. And we'll take it. I really don't like, but I'll take it, right? I really like the Nemesis, the way that hits far away. I really hate the way this thing hits. I'm taking it. I know that doesn't make sense to you, but I just hate the way that thing hits, even if it's purple or gold. I can't stand it for long range. Wait, I don't want to go this way now because we're going to get stuck on the mountain. I'll wait for this mountain to expire. I'm still like chasing it. Would you rather? I told you, Jacob. Whoever has a chance at survival, a blue jay or a tiger, a tiger. Better chance at survival. I'll just take the car over there. Ooh. Okay, gold. I don't even have enough. I don't have ammo. I need to use all that. Okay, let's just go to a bounty board and get another one. Isn't there a bounty board here? Any movement, should I buy it again? It's becoming impossible to find it. I already have that though. With the Hollywood sign? Yeah, they put CERN. They put the Hadron Collider in the game too. Isn't that weird? Car looks amazing, right? Hi, Baked. Can everybody double tap the screen for good luck? Baked, Jackie, Noah, Gregory. Double tap for that. Watch there be like fists in here. I just bought one. They're becoming scarce in the game now. Right here. Where's that guy shooting? Sweaty one. What's up, Shoddy? Hi, Dania. Is this the guy that was shooting at me? Oh shit. Must be. He's really annoying me though. just can never see anyone in this game. Why do people shoot at you and then hide? It's so annoying. So annoying. Like, I think it's a stream sniper, because who else would be following me around the map scared like a little baby and shooting from weird places? Like, where would this person be? Maybe it's not a stream sniper. Because I feel like if it was, they would at least know I was in this bush. I don't know what I'm shooting at. It looked like something. What is that? What's that, Funguazai? Whatever that name is. This is moving out. Where's he going? It's rigged. Will Sweaty win the next one? What did it say? No? Trips! Oh my god, Trips! Thank you so much for subscribing on YT as Ether Royalty. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much! There he is. What the hell am I shooting at? I'm like never in the right buttons. I need to start looking at what I'm in. It's a problem. I honestly didn't see him there when I was running towards him. I was looking at the car. Oh well. Drip, thank you so much for subscribing royalty. Thank you, thank you. Who, the bot? The psychic medium? I feel like a true king. You are. Awesome, do a donut. Get a good angle and go for counter damage. Los Angeles. I'm not good enough. Los Angeles, are you really good at Fortnite? Are we ever gonna play together? Are you nervous to play with me, Los Angeles? Are you nervous to become a member? Los Angeles, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on TW for free. And then connect the Discord to, I don't know, are you even in my Discord? You connect the Discord to the TW account, and then you'll get into games for free for a month. Because everybody gets one TW subscription for free from Amazon. Oh, I think I need to restart my stream. There's something wrong with the TikTok stream. I'll be right back. Let me restart it. Hold on a second. I gotta get the TikTok back. Hold on. 1 second. I X'd out by accident. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just restarting it. Alright. We are back up. I'm just gonna start another game right now. Alright, I'm loading into another game right now. I don't want to bet, but it looks like I have been losing a big chunk. How much did you lose? How much did you lose already? Sweaty, you're number 2. Drift, dual sweaty. He's trying to gain more points. You just lost 5,000. Drift never even plays with his points. It's 3 p.m. Him steal. You're cooking dinner? Baby, I wish you cooked dinner for me. I'm just kidding. I want to be the one to cook you dinner. I don't know if I would want a man to cook for me. Like, I'm sure it would be nice, like, once in a while, but, like, I would want to be the one to cook. We cook together. But I'm not good at cooking with people because they get in my way. We would have to have a really big kitchen to cook together. It's okay, baby. We cook together on Fortnite every night. Yeah, H-boy, you stupid for that. Sorry, I gotta get out of my teeth. What's up, Young Flex? What's poppin'? Okay. Emmanuel, thank you. Hello from a touch of class around. Wow, that hurt my head. Trying to read that sentence. It didn't make any sense. What's up? I don't know. Your name is written in Russian, I think, or Ukrainian. I can't read it. I am Russian and Ukrainian. I don't speak that. Ukrainian. I think I'm like 7 or 10% Ukrainian, but I'm mostly like Russian and Czechoslovakian. I'm literally 100% European. I'm every single European ancestry, ethnicity. But I'm mostly Russian and Czech. Those are like the 50% ones. Or like the 40%, 30%, like those. And then there's a bunch of other like little ones. Like I'm like 0. I think it was like 0.2 or 0. No, I think it was 0.07. 0.07 Danish. I'm 0.07 Swedish. I think I was 0.2. 0.02% German. I'm Finnish. Denmark. I'm like, I don't know if it was 0.07 or 0.02, but like Danish, like Denmark, like all of it. And then I was 50% Russian. No, I'm not 50%. I think it was like 40%, 49% Russian, and then like 30 something. I don't know. I have to do the numbers, but the big portions are Russian and Czechoslovakian. Those are like the big percentages. And then all the other like European countries are like smaller percentages. But it's crazy because I'm all like I'm every single one of them. Which makes sense because people see different things in me. They see Hungarian, I'm also Hungarian. Like they see like all the like the small things in me that like that I never knew that I was. Like I didn't know I was Ukrainian, Swedish, Denmark, like tiny percentages of all that. I didn't know that. I just thought I was Russian and Czech, but I guess I'm all those other things too. Have you guys ever done a 23andMe? They closed down, right? Like they're not active, right? But I still have the app. Like if I go on the app, it'll tell me like new relatives. So I don't know if they actually shut down. What's up with that? I think you look Russian for real. Because I'm mostly Russian. I'm Belarusian Russian. That's what it says on 23andMe. And I'm Belarusian Russian. I have no idea what that means. I think it's just like a type of Russian. I'm pretty sure 23andMe said that the Russian that I am comes from an, like Belarusian. I don't know if it was Belarusian, but they came from an Asian country. And it's that like, and that explains why why I have a yellow undertone. I have like when I get makeup done and stuff, like I have a slight, like I'm neutral, which means I'm pink, like slightly pink, right? But I'm not full like pink. I'm like I have a slight yellow undertone, and I'm always trying to understand like where did I get a yellow undertone? And I think it's because the part of Russia that my ancestors are from is toward Asia, like Asian countries. So even though it didn't show up in 23andMe, like very far back, like the people, like my Russian ancestry might have come from, you know, part of my Russian ancestry might have come from parts of Asian countries. I think it's China, like China's over by Russia. So I don't look Asian, and it's not in my 23andMe, but how else would I have a yellow undertone? I would have a pink undertone. Technically, I'm bold. Like I'm like neutral and yellow. I love having a yellow undertone because it makes this color look really good on me. Like all my makeup is like yellow undertone. Chat's like, what does this mean for us? I feel like if I was talking to a bunch of girls, they would be like, oh my god, my undertone and the makeup that I use, and we would have like a whole conversation. But like boys are just like, they don't care. They're like, I'm out of here. Just not into this. Whatever. would be like, the equivalent would be like guys talking about sports. I could care less about sports. If a guy was like going on and on about sports, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna go. Not interested. We painting in the back? Oh, W painting. It's a poster. It's like a tarp. Thank you. I was trying to find a Star Wars one. What are we out? What are we doing? We need to go get a bounty. We've done a bunch of nothing these past few games. Let's go get a bounty board. What's an undertone? It's like the specific color of your skin. It doesn't matter. It has to do with makeup. If you don't wear makeup, I guess it just doesn't matter. Should I just get rid of this? I want like more shockwaves. I have so much movement right now, it's crazy. And now I should go back and pick it up because I'm gonna have a hard time hitting long range. I need a little something in case I have to reload. I thought you were asking her what her undertone. Gigglypuff has a pink undertone. You guys, my undertone is, stop trolling me. My undertone is neutral and yellow. But most Caucasian people are just pink undertones or neutral. It is super rare that a Caucasian person would be like a yellow undertone. Where is this man that just shot at me? Is he running from someone? Should I take this? I love this thing. I'm trying to get better with it. I can use that for long range. And it's so good as like a third weapon. Better than the green nemesis, in my opinion. I don't know where I got that movement from. Hi, Ray. How are you today, darling? I said it in a Southern Belle accent. I know you're from the South, yeah? Oh, wait, let's actually go back this way. I think I know where I'm going here, because I don't like that mountain. I want to go over there. Is that a blue pistol on the ground? What's up, gang? Los Angeles, did you cook something? Oh, I have a blue pistol. I guess it doesn't matter. Chat, you're super relaxed today. I'm proud of you. I think you guys are always relaxed on the weekdays. I think it's the weekends y'all get crazy. Why, Danielle? Why are we in the middle of the map? This is the easiest way to get to the other side. I hate when people run to the middle of the map in my games. Then here I am, doing exactly what I tell everyone else to do. But I literally just don't have a choice because of the way the map was. What, Young Flex? Young Flex, where are you from? Ray, where in the South are you from? What's up, Ferrari? Do you have a Ferrari? Or you just wish you had a Ferrari? Chat's like, you wish it. Chat is so mean. I didn't say it, chat said it. Should I just push him? Or do I need to not play stupid? Is he in... Is that guy in the tree? I'm pretty sure he's in the tree. Oh, someone's landing on me. Alfie, thank you. Oh, never mind. You didn't send a heart. Oh, shout out for you. I'm playing horrible today. Feng Shui. How do I say your name? It looks like a fungus. Fugusai. I don't know how to say it. How do I say it? Oh yeah, that's right, North Carolina. I need to rename it like a psychic medium. Last time I got crazy, you said you would kick us out for lying about likes to see the fit check. Yeah, I'm actually really mad about that. I hate liars. Another 50,000 you just lost? Oh my gosh. H-boy, you are number 2. We love you though. I love you too. Stop trolling me. Hi, Tyler. Los Angeles, did you make food? We're waiting to know. We're waiting. We want to know what you made. I got on a little bit earlier today, but I was still late. I don't know what time I got on, but I think I do know what time I got on. But I was supposed to get on an hour. I was a little over an hour late today. I was supposed to get on an hour before. You did this, Danielle. No, I didn't. Nah, you guys are just not using your points correctly. You doing 50%, you're either doing too little or too much. Have you tried to see if there's a pattern, H-boy or Sweaty, where like how many wins you get and how many loses, and see if there's like a pattern? Thank you, 420. What's up, one man? Okay, everybody on YT and TikTok, can you double tap the screen for good luck? TikTok shop. We're gonna go to the TikTok shop. We're gonna get everything at the TikTok shop. Chad's like, what did she say? You're talking about skin tone. We get it. I was talking about makeup. Not skin tone. Undertones. Makeup. You think it's 50-50? I can't believe he did 50% that day. I just want to get better at Fortnite. I want to get over the learning curve of whatever I need to learn. Thank you, Ryan. I mean, I read that wrong. Hello, Ryan. Young, do you say anything else? I've been blank on baked goods. Hi, Salmon. What kind of baked goods? Hi, Tanner. Thank you so much for the star. Bananas, name who? Thank you so much. I can't use the B word without saying banana. Thank you. Chicken tossed in a sweet and spicy Asian sauce with roasted potatoes and an Asian coleslaw. Can you teach me how to cook? Like, I know how to cook, but I feel like you cook better. Papa, can you teach me how to cook? Oh, great. I'm so blanking you in Fortnite controller. Okay, I don't care. I need all the practice I can get, so go ahead. Be my guest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. don't know, I just hip fired it. Okay, young. Okay. Should I use this? I mean, like, I need to become versatile. Like, I need to stop always hip firing my shotties. I need to learn. Well, we don't need it. I need to learn how to ADS my shotties too. You see, that's why I'm facing right now. I'm now in a situation to keep going or take a long break. You guys, if Stream Elements gets shuts down, you lose all your points. So I would enjoy the points because we don't know if we're gonna lose Stream Elements. What to pair it with? What do you mean? What's like a drink? Like a drink? Los Angeles? I'm gonna call you LA. It's just easier to say LA. Do I take this? I really like this better than that. The movement? Okay. Yeah, come stream snipe me. Shut up, Keegan. Keegan, don't put this pressure on me. I'm just a girl. I'm trying to get better. Trying my best. My first game was a dub. He's in here. He's over here. I don't know where he is. It says he's right here. Oh, is he underground? Did he go down there? I hate doing this, like looking for people. Oh, he's... Oh. Is that him on the hill? No. He must be in the... Well, there you are, pumpkin boy. I was waiting for you, little silly man. I'm so happy you're here. I was waiting for you. You're a protagonist? A podder? You're a poltergeist? What? Oh, Sweaty's up 500. Let's go. I wonder if, like, commands count as engagement. Sweaty and H-Boy. I wonder, like, if TW considers that engagement. I don't know why I did that, not in the building. I finally figured out how to use my pocket items. It only took me 2,000 years. Nah, it only took me a couple days, actually.
Healing stream engaged.
Young, are you just, like, not making any sense? Is that a pistol? Yes, Lee, and we got this one, too. You want a little pet you? Come here, come here, come here, come here. I pet you. Oh, we're about to die. Leo! Why, man? Getting a mommy chills! Come on, now. What's wrong with you? You asked for me to pet you at the worst possible time. I don't have a harpoon, Leo. Damn it. I'm not fishing right now in Endgame, though. It's crazy. Oh my god! Are you okay sneaking up on me like that, sir? Should we take this? I'm so bad with the chaos. I'm probably better off with the duels, but I want to be better with the chaos because I'm hip firing, and I want to like hit my shot the first time like I'm supposed to. But people rely on the duels. People rely on the duels because like you get second and third and fourth and fifth chances. I'd rather have more damage and just learn how to use it. It's still the same people. Who is Tibbles the dog in Simply Chicago? Who are those people? Why do they have so many points? Are they just people who watch the stream and don't ever talk? Or are those people from like when I first started streaming? That I don't know what happened to those people. I don't think I've ever seen those people. I should look to see what they've written in the chat. I really hope it's now you got this. I don't think there's anyone left in the chat right there right now. If you guys are new to the YouTube chat, will you double tap the screen for me? For some good luck. You know why I'm not doing well on YouTube? Because I changed my hashtags. It's gonna take like a week for the algorithm to like re-register how I changed it. I was told that you have to be really careful like what you change on YouTube. Wait, I don't have movement. His car's about to blow. Blow up. Get some movement? I know, but where? Should we buy it? I don't want to spend any more gold coins. Maybe I just find it. I just need this. Should I buy them? I don't even get through all of them. There's one right here. I don't think so. I don't know why I just did that here. There's no one here. Can you not buy fists at the vending machine? Is it only the boards where I can buy it? Wait, there's...
Let me get you patched up. Did someone call a doctor?
Oh, we need movement. I'm trying to get to that sign. I'm like out in the open. they shot at me. But they're playing games, and I really need to go to the sign. Oh, he's over here. Oh, I hit my shot. That was delicious. I can barely see him. I'm gonna die in the storm. I should probably chase him, but I just don't want to. It's not how I move it. We gotta go to the sign real fast. Where is it? Blind as a bat. That's blind. There it is. Oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna have to get out of here. Wait, but I'll have movement. Okay, this is what I think we need to do. I think we need to keep that, and we just need to go buy this. Oh, it's not gonna let me? It's all that you're offering? That's crazy. Because like in Endgame, it would help me if I could see where the people are. What's up, Denny? Do I remember you? Not really. You have to be consistent. It takes a lot for me to memorize things because I see so many people. Repetition. If I see you a lot, I start to memorize. There's a rift right there. Always are here. Your hair is such a nice blonde color. Thank you so much. I work really hard for this color. It's taken me so many bad hairstylists and trying to like understand what it is I want. Like what color. It has to do, it's mainly just because I match my undertone like we were talking about earlier. Is there somebody not in here? They left? I need to get back up there. That's a problem. Just wait it out. Gonna try to come grab this loot. he's up there. It only takes me like 4 hours to get 2 wins. Nice. Solos are sweaty, bro, and I have a new keyboard. We're getting there. I have come up so much in Fortnite, you guys. Caleb, Frankie, thank you so much for the fireworks in the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I used to be like never get wins. Now I get like a few wins every time I go live. Now we just need to get to a place where I win almost every game. Like I went from playing squads, never knowing how to clutch. Then I was like, then I became Unreal and was like, okay, it's time for me to like go into solos. Changed my keybinds, changed my keyboards, went into solos, was terrible. Would play games for 6 hours and wouldn't get wins. And then all of a sudden, like something started to change and I would get like 1 win in 6 hours. And then that started to change and I would get multiple wins within 6 hours. And that's kind of like where I'm at now. And so I just am so excited to get to a place where almost every game is a win. Not every game, you know, I'm not perfect, but we're like every other game so that I could start like racking in wins and then like bragging about how many crowns I have. We are so close to that. And we can start playing ranked all the time once we get to that level. I feel like if I could win games like more consistently, I would just play rank live, you know? What's your schedule? I'll be back again. I stream every other day and I play with my community on the weekends. So if you guys are in my Discord, I would love to play squads with you and hear your voice in my ear. I do it through the Discord. I don't use the voice channel in the game. So if you do join my games, you have to do it through the Discord because I use the Discord for the voice channel. But yeah. Whenever I go into squads, I realize how bad I am at the game. Because squads is really difficult. It's crazy that I learned how to play Fortnite in squads. And it explains why it took me so long to actually start getting better. Because I should have done it the other way. I should have played solos and then went into squads with people. But like, I learned how to play Fortnite in squads. And then I was like, I don't know how to clutch. Like, I'm 3 years deep and I don't know how to clutch. And that is why I stopped and then just started streaming solos, which has helped me so much. It taught me how to rotate, how to clutch, how to win, you know? But like, I still am not at the point where I'm winning a lot of games. I would say right now I'm winning about 2 to 3 every 5 to 6 hours, which is still like, that is slightly, okay, like, if you look at my Fortnite tracker, I have played 2,500 solo games in my lifetime on Fortnite. Because I don't have another account and never have. So my win rate is almost at 5%. If my win rate gets to 5%, then I'm above average. I'm like extremely above average. Right now, I'm sitting just above average. Like I'm like average, kind of not, kind of average, kind of not. Like I'm like right there. But if I can get my solo percentage to 5%, which I'm not far from, then I would be above average. Not pro level, but above average. I don't think people realize like how high the ceiling is. Like people who are amazing at Fortnite, I'm so far away from that. Like that takes, like I would say that the people who are amazing at Fortnite have been playing since 2017. Like you really have to put in that many hours. So, but we're almost at a 5% win rate. in solos, and that's good. That's extremely above average if I get to 5%. I didn't know that. I thought I needed like 20%. I think if I get 20% in solos, then that would be pro level. But you have to remember, it's based on how many games you have. So you can't just like look at the percentage. You have to look at the percentage of your win rate, your percentage win rate on Fortnite tracker, and then you have to compare it to your games. So you can ask Gemini. Go like ask Gemini, be like, Gemini, I've played this many solo games and this is my win rate. And then Gemini will tell you if you're above average or not. But I am just slightly above now. Let's go. Like 6 months ago, I was not. Like 6 months ago, I was in a completely different place. I was average, maybe even slightly below. Like, no, I was just average. But we've moved so quick. So I'm so excited. Hi, Caesar. Caesar, thank you so much for the heart me in the rose. Caesar Hernandez. Caleb, are you still in here? Caleb, thank you so much for the fireworks. All right, you guys ready to see me lose this crown? We'll probably get a stream sniper. People get so mad when I win. They're like, oh, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get in her game. I'm gonna take that crown off spawn. Bro, make my day. I don't care. Even if you take that crown off spawn, I wouldn't be mad. I literally wouldn't be mad. It would just tell me I have more work to do. I gotta get better. Not a big deal if you take my crown off spawn. Thank you, Caesar. I just threw it together. It's not much. Good morning from the UK, Daniel. Good morning from America. I hope your day is as beautiful as yours. Thank you so much, Daniel. We have the same name, except mine's the female version. We have like biblical names, except mine's not really biblical. Yours is. I don't know when Danielle became a name. You're not average? No, I am. I'm just I am above average, but not far from it. And I just became above average when I changed my keybinds and my keyboard and my mouse. That's when I actually like made the crossover from average to above average. But I'm not like, if I could get a 5% win rate, I would be extremely above average, but not pro level, just extremely above average. And that's where I want to be. I want a 5% win rate. But I got to be careful because if I get too many games, if I play too many and I don't win, then I have to get the win percent up. Like, okay, I've played 2,500 games. If I had a 20% win rate on solos and a 20% win rate of 2,500 games, that would be pro level. Does that make sense? Nah, probably not, Caesar. It's just sweatpants. But I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. You missed it, Caesar. I was wearing like really cute shorts yesterday or last stream. But I'm never gonna wear those shorts again because they are so unflattering. I'm gonna get new shorts before I start doing outfit checks in shorts again. I looked so frumpy the other day. Just not a good outfit. I locked that video up. Hi from San Diego. Hi. Okay, you guys, I need your luck right now. I need everybody to wish me good luck. And how you can wish me good luck so that I can keep my crown and get a crown win is you double tap the screen. If you double tap the screen right now, it sends me good luck. And then I have a chance at getting a crown win. Because I have a crown right now. We gotta play it safe. Thank you, Rainbow. You're more than welcome, and yes, I guess we do kind of have the same name. I have to go back and to see these shorts. I went to go like for good luck. Thank you so much. Proud of you for getting better. Thank you, Caleb. I'm proud of me too. Oh shit, I think there's someone down here. Probably someone someone trying to stream snipe me off spawn. I mean, like I said, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna lose all my ammo here. Go back into another game. I should probably start landing at POIs, huh? I kind of like land off a little bit just so I can yap and like not have to lock in right away as soon as I land. But maybe it's better that way because I feel like I'm like off like trying to find loot in places, you know what I mean? And then I'm like running around without like loot. Would you rather be a spider or an ant? A spider. But I would make sure I would just be in the trees. Not an ant. Well, actually, they might be safer underground. I don't know. No, a spider. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to research it. Definitely need some more double taps after that. That I promise you that was a stream sniper. It's okay. You know what that taught me? That I'm not landing in the right spots. So, thank you. I just learned my lesson that I need to start landing at POIs to get people like that killed. Because when people stream snipe you, it's better if you land in a POI. Because they'll get killed by the people around you. You out in the middle of nowhere looking for loot. So thank you for teaching me that lesson. I will start landing in POIs. La 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 la. It would have been a yes, but today it's a yeep. Well, obviously the psychic medium is wrong, Darth. Give me your number. It's 411. Just kidding, 911. Would you still want my sub if I was a worm? Yeah. What do you think, Keegan? Good. I hope he does, H-boy. Hello, Razor Wire Data. It's been a while. Fair enough. Have anything else? Oh. I hate the twin mag. Missed you too. You got him this time. Thanks, Joshua. Fair enough, sub. Thank you, NLB. Yeah, you guys double tap for good luck. To send me some good luck for my game, just double tap. And then that sends it to me. Is he just right here? What is going on right here? I don't want to waste my pizza. Bro is taking a dip. What was that guy doing? Why are people so weird in this game? You know what probably happens? He's probably a console, like, you know what? And he probably got stuck. He's probably like just on console and it was like lagging. And like I bet you he went in there and he got stuck. I bet you he was glitching out. Cause like there ain't nobody would be in there on purpose. I'm thinking he had a glitch. Yikes, I almost fell. And he was mad. He's probably just mad that he had a glitch. Oh no, Danielle. You're good, thank you. I think these are all bots. But you see what I mean? Like, if I didn't have stream snipers, I would never learn anything. Like, I would just be pushing these types of players. And nobody thinks that's exciting. Like, if a stream sniper stream snipes me and then, like, puts in a good fight and then I kill them, like, thank you, you made my stream entertaining. And if you kill me, you taught me something. Next time, I'll learn. Literally, I learned nothing from bots. And I'm trying to grow at a fast rate. Thank you, Sweaty, my love. You look so beautiful tonight. You think so, Chris? I think maybe my mood has something to do with it. I think, like, you guys, when I'm, like, in a really good mood or really relaxed, I notice that you guys tell me I look pretty. But when I'm, like, angry and I'm stressed out, I notice that I don't really look as pretty. What does that tell you? It tells you that, like, it tells you that, like, to be good looking. Oh, hold on, chat. To be good looking, you just have to, like, be a nice person. so annoying. He's like in there. I don't want to go in there. I want him to come out. He's so annoying. There you are. I see why you didn't want to come out. I wouldn't want to either if I were you. You're terrible. Is that why they do that? Because they're nervous? But it psychs me out. It like psychs me out because people who are good at the game sometimes do that. And I like don't know, like, are you hiding because you're terrible? Or are you hiding because like you're rage baiting me? Bots or little blanks? That's what I was gonna say, little blanks, Joshua. I can't use that word, but I was gonna say that. I think he was a little blank. The person who was stuck in the water. Poor kid. Poor guy. He's probably so sad that he lost the game because of that. Like, honestly, I would, like, one time when we played Fortnite and we had Delulu. Remember Delulu, chat? We're like, I remember hearing a little voice crying when I was shooting at them, and he's like, stop! Stop! I couldn't play Delulu after that. It was like, I cannot hear the little voices of the people I destroy. I just can't. I have too much of a heart. I was shooting, and this little voice was just like, stop! Stop! I can't. It makes me feel terrible. I have too much of a heart for Delulu. I'm glad that mode is gone. You always look beautiful no matter what anyone says. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Well, beauty comes from the inside. If you get beauty from the outside, it doesn't last if you're not a good person. I think I'm alright. I don't think I'm like beautiful. But chat, I'll take your word for it. What do you think? I'll take it. We should get rid of... No, we shouldn't. Just stay within God. Oh wait, there's a... I saw that behind me. There's a guy behind me. No, Danielle. Yeah, under here. You're killing me right now. As soon as I said that, he started shooting at me. Now I need to find a better position. I lost track of him. Damn it. He's right there. Oh, he can see me and I'm below him again. I need him to come over here. I need to rage bait him to come over here. Let's just stop here for a second. Let's actually go this way. Oh, here it comes. Don't ever push me like that again. You're not him. And I'll take that. And I'll take this. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. And you know what? Shit. Let's take this too. It feels bad, man, huh? Well, you play with me like that. What are we looking for here? I guess we'll take this back. Okay, let's go. Let's keep it moving. Now we win, we get a crown win. You don't even need that crown from earlier. What's up, Elite? You tell him. Hi, Normus. Oh wow, you really almost got me with that, but not. I'm too good for you. I'm too good. I'm too good at reading stuff to know when you're trying to get me to say something I'm not supposed to say. But good try, Norm. Your name is Norm now. Good try, Norm. Ivan Costello!
Absolute diva.
Ivan, you're king. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's a big super chat. Thank you so much. That's the hype I needed. Okay, Ivan, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win from that, Ivan. You just sent me all the good luck. Let's do this. Uh-oh, we're in Endgame. Where should I go? I think I should go over here. Do you have IG? Yeah, I do, Matt. It's in my profile. I have 27. I don't need to pick that up. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of ammo, too. Oh, what's in the spaceship? You think anything good, or are they gonna rip me off? There'll be like a chest, it'll be impossible to get to, and then you'll be like, wow, there must be something good in it, since it's way up there, and then you put in all this work, and it's a green twin mag. And you're like, wow, thanks, Fortnite. Thank you for wasting so much of my time. Thank you so much, Ivan. Ivan, how are you doing today? I love the rage bait. Ivan, if you ever decide to subscribe as a member on YouTube here, it'll make everything that you... Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. I have to get a better position because I gotta heal. I gotta heal. If I don't heal, I'm cooked. And maybe someone else will third party him in the meantime. Is he in there? Anything. Sorry, chat. I'm like locked in right now. Yeah, Ivan, if you ever decide to subscribe, Ivan, as a member on YT, your messages will be written in green, and it will be really easy for me to see them, so I never miss them. I always feel bad when I miss like a message from somebody who donates a super chat. Got voted of requirement. Might download Battlefront later. Okay. Do you play a lot of Fortnite? Thank you so much for the super chat. Just made my night. Alright. We gotta go. Let's go to the next one. This guy is playing so weird. Drive around in the car. Oh, I hit the board. Is he watching me? Should I use this? Is everything reloaded? didn't think he was in there, then like I by the time I started fighting him, I didn't even know if I was what weapon I was in. I had no idea. Because I just switched everything so fast because I wanted to use the tracker, but then I saw the footsteps after I dropped the gloves. So then I tried to pick them back up really quick and use them as movement. But then when I was using them as movement, he was fighting me mid-air, and I had no idea what weapon I was in at that point. Not even the slightest. GG's, there goes that crown win. Fortnite is hard. You're better at Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is not my kind of game. I like intense shooting, like sweaty shooting games. I don't like talking to like people on the other side. I don't like none of that. Psychs, like I'm very sensitive like that. Like I don't want to hear like the ops voices. Invite a what? Hop on Valorant. I've never played Valorant. So on my profile, it says I'm a Fortnite streamer. So I stream Fortnite. Why don't you go watch somebody playing Valorant? Why are you watching me? No worries, but like, why don't you go watch Valorant? The ops, voices. Yes, Young. At least you're analyzing it and learning from it. Yeah. I don't have an ego when it comes to Fortnite. I just get mad at myself for things that I do wrong. And then I try to explain it to you. But I don't have an ego. What is your name? Ticking Man? I brought it up because another game came up. What does that mean, another game came up? Tinking Man, I'm just trolling. When people troll me, I troll them back. So if somebody says something, I usually match people's energy. But you know what's wild? Whenever I match people's energies, they don't, it's like they're delusional. Like people will come at me with some crazy ass energy and some crazy ass like comments that are rude as fuck or just obnoxious or annoying. And then when I match that energy, they're like, what? Huh? Isn't that funny? Like they're shocked. You wasn't trolling though? Then either am I. Go fucking watch Valorant and get the fuck out. How do you like that one? H1. Fight me! Right now! I scare boys, dude. Men. I scare men. They don't know what to do with me. Because I don't look like what comes out of my mouth. If you know what I mean. And that's what I love about me so much. Is that I don't look like the things that come out of my mouth. Would you rather me be a boring Disney princess who had a fake personality and was just nice to everyone and ignored the haters? Maybe you would like that. But guess what? I can't do that. I'm not a fake ass bitch. That's people who can do that are probably awful people. Because if you can fake your personality every single day and always like be nice and sweet and never mad and never upset and never stressed, there's something wrong with you. You're probably like a vicious killer in real life. But like I'm I don't hold back who I am because people don't even think I'm a real human. Like, I get people that come into the chat and they're like, is she real? Is this recorded? Is she AI? So, like, if it helps, let me tell you off. Now am I real? You know what I mean? Like, they come in here and, like, you know, they expect some fake ass shit. And then when I'm real with people, they're like, they can't handle it. Well, what do you want? You want me to be fake or you want me to be real? I am real. But real means I'm dimensional. I'm not one dimension, like one dimensional where like I'm just one way, one person with one attitude and one personality and one mood. Personality doesn't make sense. But you know what I'm getting at? Like one mood, one energy level. Like there's like that's like a robot. And there are so many streamers that are like that. And maybe people like that. But I like people with personality. I like people who like aren't afraid to tell you to F off. I like those kinds of people. I don't know about you, but I like those kinds of people. Like I appreciate having friends that tell me like, Danielle, no. You're crazy. Like, you know, I don't want that's like having friends that are just like, yeah, like yes people, you know, around you. Like I value friends that are like, you're pathetic. This is pathetic what you're doing, Danielle. You're pathetic. Let's get together. Like get your life together. Like get your shit together cuz you're a mess. Like I need people to tell me that kind of stuff so I could be like that's a good friend to me. Like if somebody told me that, I would be like, wow, like they're right. Some people are just really sensitive, I guess, and they rather be lied to. But not me. Because I appreciate that like realness from people. But also, I think people's first impression of me is that I am like this like one-dimensional person. So they come in with this like big energy, like they about to do something or say something that they think is gonna humiliate me. And I literally light your ass on fire so quick and I humiliate you and then I don't let you respond. So I mean, I win every time. It's my stream. It's just crazy to me that people actually try to start shit with me when I'm the streamer. I think they do it for attention, but like, that's pretty pitiful. Pretty pathetic. Hold on one second. Yeah, I can't get to the message. Sorry, actually, I'm glad I wasn't about to say. Alright. But we're gonna start ignoring losers. Like right now. Anyways. It's my birthday. Can you friend my Cassie, you have to be in the Discord. To play games with me, to like be on my friends list. You have to be in my Discord. What platform do you have the most followers on? Instagram. Because I used to take a lot of modeling photos. When I was like in high school. I'm not interested in that anymore. Well, I got personality, but you ain't come into my live either, Danielle. I swear, I have the most annoying people. Like sometimes I try to I read a comment and I'm like, wow, that person is just so brain dead annoying. And then I look for another comment and that person is even more annoying. And I'm just like, wow, I just hate everyone. Are there any unannoying people in here that can talk to me? Matt Carpenter, thank you so much for the heart, me, and the rose. Razor Wire Dad, I don't know if you're still in here. Thank you for the Go Popular, the Heart Me, the Love You So Much, the Shard of Hope, the Cake Slice, the You're Awesome, the Heart Puff, and the Lightning Bolt. Jokes are supposed to be funny. You're not funny. Ticking man. You are very DL. Do you know what DL means? It means you're down low for men. There's a lot of men in here, but I don't think they want you. You might have to get on Grindr to find them. Because men who hate on women and bully women and neg women are men who are so insecure with who they are. And you're giving me vibes of a man who does not like women. So you can sit in here and talk all the shit that you want, because every time you talk shit, it gives me engagement. So you are more than welcome to look like the loser that you are, but you should really like open the closet door, walk out, look in the mirror, and find yourself a boyfriend, okay? Because you do not like women and it shows. And we don't like you either. So you are better off with a man. Hating me isn't going to make you straight, okay? If you think that bullying me, hating me is going to make you straight, it's not. You can't deflect your hatred for yourself onto me. But you can try. I'm going to be playing Fortnite. Just keep adding to the engagement. And when you start to piss me off too much, I'll get rid of you. But you could talk as much shit as you want, because we need some engagement in the TW. Every time somebody types in the chat, they don't know whether you're saying mean things or nice things. They're just going to say, wow, she's popular. Let's send her more people. So I'm going to use you to my advantage right now. And you are allowed to talk all the shit you want. But we all know that you like men. So you might want to do something about that. Anyways, let's play a new game. I'm going to throw up the cover screens. Oh, we already have the cover screens thrown up. It's crazy how many men who are like hate themselves choose me to deflect that energy. I think it's because I'm like a typical like blonde girl on the internet, and so like men see me as like the enemy because they want to be me. They want the attention that I'm getting from men. So they hate me because they want to be me. Because a man who is straight would never talk to me like that. Sorry. Chef for U92. Thank you so much for the heart me. It's crazy how many of these people though come through. Like, where did all the straight men go? I love men who have boyfriends who are open about it. Like men who are comfortable with themselves that are like, I love men. I'm like, oh my God, let's be friends. Like I love the rainbow people. Like, because they know who they are and they don't deflect it onto anybody. You know what I mean? So whatever, like what you are under the rainbow and you're open about that, like, I like you. Guys that are like, yeah, I have a boyfriend. I'm like, let's be best friends. Love it. But it's the guys who don't want to come out that I have a problem with, because they use me as a target of deflection. That's a problem. But at least we all know what the problem is. It's called down low. That's what us women call you men who act like that. It means you're down low. You use women as a beard because you don't want society. You don't want to tell your family. You don't want to tell society. You don't want to tell the people at work. So instead, you use us. You pretend you like us. You use us for social acceptance because you're insecure. And then you hate on us. You tell us like, we're not good enough, we're ugly, we're fat, we're this, we're that, we're stupid. You neg us because you don't really like us. And it's just crazy because it's 2020, it's gonna be 2027. Like, it's okay to come out. It's okay to be GAY. It's okay. Like, Nobody cares if you're GAY. Literally nobody. We don't care. We just want everybody to be happy. And you can't be happy if you're not your true self. So, you know, just be your true self. If you're not comfortable with the apps, I bet a lot of dudes play Valorant. Dark. What's up, T? Maybe he's angry because men don't like him either. I know. I mean, it might be hard to find, like, a man that wants him, too. He's just shit out of luck in both areas. He should try the middle ground. Landed at a non-POI. I wasn't supposed to do that, remember? He's gonna come up here and kill me. Hold on, there's another bot shooting at me. I need to stop landing off. I need to start landing, like, actually in places. Because what happens is I get chased by bots. Get this out of my loadout. Hi, Lionheart. How are you? It's crazy that we always have to have this conversation every day with loser men. So many of them come through here. So crazy. Like every day. But there are so many nice men that come in here. And nice girls. And we appreciate all those people. What's up, Noah? Noah, did you leave and come back again? Doing good, even better now that I see your lovely face. Oh, you're so sweet, Lionheart. You're a real man. Where's this guy that I hear? Where's our little pet? Sweaty and H-Boy, where's our little pet in the chat? Did you kick him out? I told him he could stay and talk all the shit he wants. Because I'm telling you, TW is like counting messages, or like counting how many messages you get in your stream. So like shit, if those messages help, still help.
Pop off queen. You're so funny, I love your rants, it's so true.
I love you, Ivan. Hold on, Ivan. I gotta get somebody. Thank you so much for the super chat. I love you, Ivan. Ivan's a man, a real man. But you don't have to give a super chat to be a real man. Don't get confused, because people will use that against me. But it just makes Ivan even more manly. Thank you so much. Oh, got somebody. Damn it, I wish I had a pistol. I thought he was underneath me at first. GG's. I think it's because you're like pretty, so they like to take it out on you. Noah. You think you're pretty, Noah? Thank you so much. He left. There was a speed dating event in Valorant lobby. Oh, really? I thought he had more shit to talk. Hi, Emily. Emily, did you catch that roast? I wish, like, angry men would just leave me alone. So I don't have to constantly go through this every day with them. I really wish I could ignore people, but I just, like, get such a thrill out of saying shit to people. Because I am, like, a master shit distributor. Like, if there was an award for somebody who, like, distributed shit to people, it would be me. Like, I would get it. Because I'm good. I'm good with my words. Not always, but sometimes. Like, I have siblings, a lot of them, and, like, whenever they have a bully, like, at school, I was like, oh, you tell the bully this. You tell them this. Like, I always have some of the best comebacks. Not always, but sometimes. Just downloaded BFs instead. Hopefully it was my old account. You downloaded what? Ivan, what does that mean? Oh, Battlefront. I never played that. Ivan, how come you don't want to play Fortnite? Thank you so much for being the title gifter of Roses, 3Z, and Lionheart, and H Video 19. Thank you so much for the heart me and the rose. And Treezy, thank you for the finger hearts and the rose. Sorry, I didn't see it while I was fighting with Mr. Stupid. I just need to get to a point where I don't fight with Mr. Stupids anymore. I need to just ignore Mr. Stupids. I don't know how to ignore people. I can ignore some people. I don't know how to ignore all people because it seems like there's so many of them. And I feel like when I tell one off that it's like a extermination bomb. Do you know when, like, you have to exterminate your house of, like, fleas, and there's, like, the flea bomb, and you set it off and you close everything and you, like, unplug everything, and then it, like, bombs your apartment of all the fleas? So, like, when I finally talk shit to somebody and I'm like, listen, you, I feel like it's the flea bomb. And I'm, like, releasing it to exterminate all the hateful men that are watching me. Because the hateful men will leave when I say that kind of shit. You know? I just get worried that sometimes I confuse people. Hold on, I just need to grab something. Oh shit, okay, sorry. Okay. Hold on. Is it not gonna let me out of this game to click this? Okay, I have to, like, land. I have to land. I'm in a game, but I can't. Something messed it up. So I am going to land, and then I'm going to find a bush and then show you. So something messed up the game right now, and I can't. It's not letting me, like, remove the cover screens. So I have to wait now to, like, try and land and not get killed and hide somewhere before I loot, so I can open up the screens. So give me a second here. Okay. I'm probably going to die now. Hold on. Okay. What did you say, Caleb? Leave faster when people tag along? What does that mean? go over here, because, like, I don't know if anyone landed over here. I don't even know. Yep, someone's here. I'm dead. God, this game just got ruined. I'm dead now. Because I literally don't have a weapon, and I can't use this weapon. I have, like, 3 bullets in it. Maybe, like, I will die right now. Okay, I'm dead. I think I'm okay now. Should we go push that guy? Okay. I lost the whole fucking game because I had to stand up and do something. I might as well just stand up and go to the bathroom at this point. Sorry, I had to, like, stand up because something fell, and I had to, like, run over to go do it. And if I didn't do it, it was gonna spill. And then the whole fucking game went to shit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Sorry. I was, like, crashing out. Because I heard something fall, and then I was like, shit. Gotta go grab it. And then I knew that because I couldn't, like, I'm in full screen mode. So if something happens in the beginning of my games, and I have to, like, click out of the screen, I can't. So then I have to, like, wait until I land, and then hide in a bush to open up the screens. And at that point, everyone has looted. And it just cost me the whole fucking game. Sorry. Yeah, it is, Darth. I use nails this time. I add everybody to my games from Discord. If you're not in my Discord, I can't play with you, Isaiah. If you guys want to be added to my games or my friends list, you just have to join my Discord. What's up, Oscar? T, how have you been? How are you, T? Frankie, thank you so much for the Let's Be Friends. Thank you so much. I want you in my system. Oscar, where are you going with this? Thank you, Frankie. Ivan, you think I should play Battlefront? I've never even heard of it. My World, thank you for liking the live. Xbox One Fortnite. Oscar, where have you been following me for a while? Are you new here? IVCO, I add everybody through my Discord. If you can't get into my Instagram chat, just click the 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. When it says it's restricted, click the 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner, select open in browser, and it will open. It's just restricted because I don't want anybody to, like, look at the photos unless they're of a certain number. Just because I'm, you know, live streaming and people go there. So you just have to be logged in to see it. $29 days in 1 hour. Thank you so much. H-Boy, are you still in here? I'll get it one day. You guys were in the last hour stretch of the stream. I'm gonna get off at about an hour. And I'll be back on Saturday. For those of you who want to play games with me, community days are on the weekends. So this weekend we're gonna play together. So if you guys want to be added to my games, why am I landing in a spot? Oh, why am I landing in spots that are not looting spots? Why does this, like, do I just do this when I'm talking? I've noticed that, like, I told myself I wasn't gonna do that, and I keep doing that, and it's an easy way to get killed. Like landing out of POI is an easy way to get killed, as I'm realizing. Because you, like, have to scavenge for loot. Like, you need to land where everyone is, so that, like, everyone's getting killed. It's so fucking stupid. God damn. He's kind of down because of his points? Bro, what the hell? No way. Sweaty, are you serious? Really? Frankie, thank you for the GGs. What's your Discord? It's on my profile. Or you could just click, you could just type in the chat, !, Discord. And it comes up. Mr. Poopies, are you a loser? Do I need to get rid of you? An icon skin? I do that once. Ammo in the use. There, Oscar can't understand what you're saying. Why is it that, like, never mind. I just attract really unintelligent people, I guess. Yeah. A beer. Can everybody double tap the screen for good luck for this game? I'm about to start the game. I'm just waiting to load in. What's up, Deshaun? Lakashia, Deshaun, A Beer Plays, Noah, Keegan, Ivan, Bo. Will you guys all double tap the screen for me? Los Angeles, you're still here? Keegan, did Wifey ask for that? I left a little while ago. Ask for what? Los Angeles, you missed me roasting people. I was in a deep roast session. I missed it. I know you love that. Yo, actually, you know what, Los Angeles? I feel like you and I would be a diabolical couple. Like, I feel like we would destroy people. Like, Los Angeles, he pops off at the mouth, too. I feel like the two of us together we would just be like Bonnie and Clyde. Why can't I find a Virgo like that in real life? No, Robert, it's actually not on TikTok, though. You gotta go to my IG and then go to YouTube to get there. It's in the bio of YouTube. I almost went out. I almost did it again. Like, I low-key almost did that shit again. See, I almost did it again. Okay, word of advice to you guys. Don't land outside of POIs. You would think it would be better, but it's not. You would think it would be better, but it's absolutely not. have the right loot to push this guy. If I get there quick. I think he's like right in here. I don't know where he is. Maybe I should use a nemesis. That's fine. So hard to find pistols. They used to be everywhere. He's like over here somewhere, but all the new Call of Duties are bad. What's this guy on about? What guy? A lamb. What? Nothing much, just chilling in my room. Hi, nature. I don't know, but I'm about to get rid of some of these people. I give everybody, like, if somebody says something negative, I give them one more chance. And then if they write 2 things that are negative, I kick them out. But I give you another chance. He's over there, damn it. How do you do that if he's right? If I'm right here? 'Cause it just keeps doing it. I hate that shoddy. I hate it so much. Danielle, just eat the I'm so dramatic. What's up, Alexander? Hi, Evil Mitten. I love that name. Mitten, he's so cute. Should I just get rid of this so no one can have it? I'm one of those people. If I can't have it, no one can. Since when did Hot Girls stream? First one that's no ogre I've seen in a while. Oh, you're so nice. I'm not hot. I'm okay. Thank you. Pro family. Thank you so much. Oh, we hit 400. Let's go. Should I buy these? No, we have 4. So nice to say that. You're making me blush. I get really embarrassed when people say I'm hot. I feel like my face turns red. Don't ever push Danielle like that. You know what I say, huh? Every time I kill someone, I go, don't you ever push me like that. I'm such a dork. Sweat, you know me so well. You've known me for almost 4 years. What an honor to be friends with you for so long. What's the Australian trip? What do you mean? Since 5 hours? Thank you, Sweaty. Sweaty, I love how you went over there to write 5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna end stream in about 30 minutes. 35, 40 minutes. Because all you little pumpkins gotta go to sleep. And if I stay streaming... Hi. And if I stay streaming... You'll never go to sleep. Especially my moderators. I feel like if I stop streaming at a certain time, then I'm helping their sleep schedule. I feel like if I stream late, then I am a bad influence on my moderators. I'm like ruining their life. I forgot about this guy. Oh, there you are. I bet you thought I was bad at the game. Because, like, I wasn't doing anything to defend myself, huh? Is there another guy? Why do I always see footsteps right before they get knocked? Uh-oh, that song is playing in my ear. And I'd give up forever to touch you. That song is in my ear. Oh my god, not this again. Does anybody in the chat, does anybody know how this works? Oh. Does anybody know how I can make this work? How do I get it to work? Because, like, I tried this. I tried to knock all of these. Okay. Me in the chat, we tried this. We tried. And then nothing happens. See? Why? What about this one? Why? Sweaty? Chat, why? What does it take? What does it take? I'm about to just destroy this whole building. And I swear it won't make it move. I'm out of here. I'm out. The storm is coming. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. You explained it, but it was like a lot. So like I can do that. God damn. What? How is your night going so far? Good, now that you're here. It's 4 p.m. for you? In Australia? Oh, you're from Australia. That's why you said Australian trip. Sweaty, explain it in the Discord. Give us story time. We need a story time from you. It's been done already. Those were empty. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It's been done already. Like it went around the map and came back? Darth is like, God damn it, Danielle. Every time I explain anything to you, you don't get it. I mean, it is true. You gotta talk to me like I'm the stupidest. I gotta talk to me like I'm the stupidest person you've ever met or an alien. And then, like, you will, like, thoroughly be able to explain it to me. You think I'm pretty? Oh, thank you so much, Bacon. I'm not that pretty. Chat, you're the only ones that think I'm pretty. You're so nice to me, chat. I'm gonna date the chat. I'm serious. I'm getting to that point. I am. Because I cannot meet nice guys in real life. But I seem to meet them all on the internet. Unless they're just faking being nice. Maybe they're not nice guys and they're just love bombing me. I feel like guys in real life would be really mad if I said that. They'd be like, those guys on the internet, they're not serious. They're just telling you whatever you want to hear. Yes, please. Should we... I don't want to say what... I feel like I get in trouble for everything I say. I have no filter. I was about to say something and then I was like... You too, Frankie? I thought he was right there. Is he not right there? We're in Endgame already? What time is it? What's up, Brock? We did one last week. They spawn outside that area and you have to walk them in. I don't know what that means. Oh! You walk them into those spots? Oh, weird. You're gonna have to show me Darth on this weekend. Is that a rift? Should I just rift? I don't want to, though. I don't think it's a good idea. I think we need to wait out to the next storm. Until the storm moves again. Ivan! Hungry Explorer, can everybody double tap the screen right now? We're in Endgame. I need the good luck. Everybody double tap, double tap. Should I go third party then? Here's the thing is, if I went to go third party them, someone else would start pushing. Wait, is it just me and him? Is it just me and him? It's me and him, right? If I was paying attention, and I had seen that that was the last two people, I would have never been in the bush. When I saw them pushing, when I hit them a couple times and I saw them pushing each other when I heard it, I would have immediately been over there. And then like, it was just, I stalled and then I was like, huh, I wonder how many people are left. And then I realized while he was healing, holy shit, that's the last guy. And then I lost somehow. You know what the thing is that I lost track of him. I don't know where he went. When he threw the snowball or the hurricane, I, like, lost track of him. Look, I hate to say I'm stupid, but I really am. Like, I have the worst, like, something that's really bad about me is I get, like, tunnel vision. Like, I can't, like, that's why I don't like wonky worlds. Like, I just can't see anything. And this happens to me in real life, too. People will be like, it's right there in front of your face. How do you not see that? And then I'd be like, oh, yeah. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I just, like, my mind moves, like, when he did that and he disappeared, I was like, and then he was still shooting me and I couldn't find him. See, like, that's something I also need to get better at. Like, how do I lose my sense of direction, like, immediately? How are people who are really good at Fortnite, when that happens to them, how do they know exactly? You know what I should be doing? When somebody does that and then shoots at me, I should be looking at the direction at the top, right? Like, at the top, there's a bar that shows you where the shots are coming from. in those moments, I should be doing that, right? Damn it. Hi, Natural Warrior. No, no one has told me I'm incredibly beautiful. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Natural Warrior. I'm not incredibly beautiful. Because if I was, I would have a boyfriend, wouldn't I? Okay, you guys want to see my favorite emote? This one. I forgot to show you earlier. It's Natural. How you doing today? Natural, thank you for the heart meat. Can you send a rose too? Because it's like a combo thing. It's like the rose and the heart meat locks you into my fan club for a month. And if you send a heart meat without a rose, it's only a week. I want to lock you in for a month. Yeah, I am taking applications. Come play Fortnite with me so I can hear your voice. I think about it like, do I want a boyfriend who plays Fortnite? I don't really care. Like if I date a guy that doesn't play Fortnite, it wouldn't bother me. That's okay. You look like your Fortnite character. Thank you. I get that a lot, but I don't really think we look alike because she doesn't have a face. She just has eyes. It's her frame, the color, the tone of her, like the color of of this, her color of her hair, and maybe the shape of her eyes, but her eyes are like anime, so no. I have tiny eyes. I have almond eyes. Should I play one more game before I get off? One more chat, one more, and then I'll go. This will be my last game. So, unless I die early, then we have to play another one. But, the next time I stream will be on Saturday, and, thank you, Natural Warrior. The next time I stream will be on Saturday, and that will be a community day. I'm going to stream on Saturday. I'm going to try to stream on Sunday, too. And those will be community streams. So you guys are more than welcome. I'm going to be playing with viewers on Saturday and Sunday. Good night, Andrew. Andrew, do you ever say anything other than good night? It hurts my feelings that that's all you say. Hello, Lucky. Where's Los Angeles? Did he leave? What's up, Addict Games? Hi, you look fat. You looks fave, huh? You look so much prettier than her? Okay, now I know you're lying. That skin is prettier than me. She's cuter than me. She's not real. There's no way I'm cuter than the skin. The skin is computerized. It's perfect. Thank you. Make me shy. I wish. Wait, why is your message retracted? You deleted your message, gamers? You are very pretty. You could have a boyfriend if you wanted one. You'd be surprised. Lucky. Hi, Lucky. You're from India? I love Indian food. I love a good korma. K-O-R-M-A? Korma? Curry. It's like a curry sauce dish. Indian food. Real people are always cuter than pixels. Thanks, Gypsy. Can everybody double tap the screen for some good luck? This is my last game, and I really want to win. I think it'll give me the luck that I need. But you real, so you look... Chat, your compliments are making me a little bit uncomfortable. I love you. I'm so flattered. But I think it also makes other people uncomfortable. You're making me shy. Is my face red right now? Anyways. So chat, what are you gonna do after this? Are you gonna go to bed? Why do I feel like I'm not at the pool right now? Thank you. Oh, we got a wand. What is this called? The staff? People get mad at me when I don't say the things right. It's not a stick, Danielle. It's a staff. Sorry. Oh man, I hate that thing. That's why I don't like that AR. If it was a Nemesis, I would have been able to finish him. That's why I can't stand the tac. It never lets you finish the job. Have you ever noticed that? Like, you'll shoot the tac, you'll almost finish somebody, and you don't get the last hit all the time. That's why I stopped using that thing. Because it, like, gets the job, but it doesn't finish it. And it makes me angry. It rage baits me. But the Nemesis always gets the job done. Like, if you hit your shot. People just like it because it's a spammy AR. But it doesn't get the job done, if you've ever noticed. It's better as, like, a secondary weapon, where, like, after you shoot someone with a shotty up close, you finish with that. But, like, long range, it never gets the job done. What's your PC specs? My CPU is 11th gen. Not good. I need a new CPU. My graphics card is a 4070 Ti NVIDIA. What else? What am I forgetting? What are the rest of my specs, chat? What am I forgetting? Wait, there's CPU, GPU, and then what else is there? The cost of my computer? Well, I've had this computer for almost 4 years. When I bought this computer, I saved up money and I bought it for about $1,500, but it needed a lot of work. Oh, I have 64 RAM. I had to take out the RAM and I put in 64 RAM, which is great. That helped. And then I took out the graphics card and added a 4070 NVIDIA Ti. That did a great, that was like how I came up a little bit more in the game. Yeah, and like honestly, the reason why I can't hire my FPS is 120, but I'd like to have it like, I'd like to at least get it to 140, but I can't because my CPU is not good. With all the things that I'm doing, my CPU cannot, like, I mean, like, technically, if you know a lot about computers, you'd be like, yeah, but technically you could, but technically I can't because I need headroom. I can't just, like, max out my computer. Is he not up there? Oh, he is. Like, I need, like, headroom, you know? Or my stream will become unstable. People don't realize that. Everyone's like, everybody maxes out their computer because they're like, well, I have the room. But you're supposed to leave a headroom. You're supposed to leave empty space and headroom so that if there's like glitches and the computer has to like throw. Don't play with me. Stop playing with me. Stop. I'm not the one. Alright, let's go this way. This is my last game. Stop trying to ruin it for me. 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, so when Drift got a new PC, I was like, you need 64 of RAM. Because here's the thing is, when you're multi-streaming, if you guys want to stream with your computers, if you're multi-streaming, you need a lot of RAM because if you're going to have Spotify, you know, like applications in the background, you have like Nightbot, Stream Elements, TW, like you have all these background applications going. You know, like you have a crosshair application, like you have all these applications, you have music in the background, you have all these things, you need RAM for that. That's where RAM comes in, right? So if you have a lot of RAM, then you could have all these like background applications, right? And then the GPU is so you can multi-stream and you can, you know, have a higher FPS and have better graphics, but if you don't have CPU, if you don't have a good CPU to go with it, then like you can't do everything. So like if I had a 12th gen, I would double stream on YouTube. So like on YouTube, you can do vertical and horizontal, right? And people do both at the same time. I can't do that because that's another encoder. And I can't afford another encoder on my CPU. So like if I upgrade my CPU, I can actually stream horizontal and vertical on YouTube at the same time, which would be great. I would like to do that. And then I can raise my FPS to like 140 at least. And it would just help. But, you know, like I know what my computer can handle. People will argue with me about what my computer can handle, but I know what my computer can handle. You have 17 or 19? What do you mean, Frankie? I didn't even mean to hit him with the fist. I hate to tell you that because you're like, thought that was cool probably. But I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mean to do that. I get lucky when I do stupid shit by accident. Cause like, I don't know why, but sometimes I just don't know what weapon I'm in. It's a serious problem that I have. And it either costs me the game or I get a kill out of it. Oh, TI, yeah, I have a TI. I have a 4070 Ti. NVIDIA. Hi, Joe. Hi, Simon. Stop showing off. I'm not. They're bots. Trust me, I'm not that good. I'm a little above average and that's it. Ain't nothing crazy. But I'd like to be better. No, they don't, T. I was multi-streaming and didn't make a dime. I multi-streamed on there for over 6 months. Made nothing, had no viewers. I went off of that. I'm a streamer and I multi-stream, so I would know what the best is. Kick doesn't push you out to anyone. Kick is for people who already have a following. And then, yeah, the pay is good because there's no percentage that gets taken out. But the reason why there's no percentage that gets taken out is because there's no explore page. Like, no one finds you. Sorry, it doesn't work for me. And it was making my stream unstable. Because it was like, I had to use, like, Restream for that. And Restream is garbage. Sorry. Like, for people who use Restream, you know what I noticed about Restream? Restream was constantly crashing my stream. Like, anything that would happen on Restream would crash my stream. And I just didn't want to be on their encoders. I want to be on my own encoders. So, and my CPU can't handle it. I want to have a comfortable FPS that doesn't, like, become unstable. I don't, you know what I mean? The problem is none of you know what I mean. That's the problem. Very few of you. But I know a lot. I studied this. I've put tears into this. Like, I've studied it and cried about it. And got different opinions, searched the internet, talked to Gemini about it, talked to ChatGPT about it, talked to other people who are streamers. Like, I know what I'm talking about. For the most part. Let's go this way. Do you prefer PC over console gaming? So, I've never played Fortnite on console. I've played other games on console, but I've never played Fortnite on console. I bought a PC with the intention to learn how to play Fortnite. So I was like, I want to start playing Fortnite, but I don't want to play on console. So I just got, like, I had saved a lot of money, and I was like, I want to learn keyboard and mouse. And the best way to learn keyboard and mouse is with a game that you don't play, right? Like, if I played Fortnite on console on a controller, it would be harder for me to learn keyboard and mouse. It would take a lot longer, right? But because I had no hours in Fortnite, I was like, well, I don't want to start Fortnite on console because then I'm going to be in trouble. I'm not going to be able to switch. So I might as well just, if I'm going to start playing Fortnite, I'm going to get a PC and I'm going to play keyboard and I'm going to learn Fortnite on keyboard and mouse. So before I even was about to attempt to play this game, I wanted a computer and I wanted to learn keyboard and mouse so that I didn't have to make a crossover later. As soon as I killed him, I saw the footsteps. A rat. A third-party rat. Like, I swear, sometimes when I kill somebody, I see footsteps, and then I get paranoid, and it's not somebody else. It's them, the person I killed. And then just now, as soon as I killed him, I saw the footsteps. So I was like, wait, is it somebody else, or is it him? And it was somebody else. That's the shitty part about solos. The worst part about playing solos is they're just losers who sit in, like, buildings or just, like, creep, and they don't actually push anybody. They just wait for people to fight, and then, because they're not streaming, you know? So, like, nobody knows, they're just sitting around not doing anything. And they just wait for, like, people to see people fighting so that they can get the last shot on people. And there's no way to win against those people. Most of the time, especially when you're low. Girls that yap this much have anxiety curry, have amazing curry. So I have bad I have bad vision. I can't see the words. Takes me a minute. Have amazing curry, what do you say? Give me any one time. What, Azeel and AFK Gaming and Pineapple, will you guys double tap the screen for me? And Joe? I'd really appreciate it. Anyone who double taps will get a shout out. What's up? What's your name? Dominion Gaming? Oh my god, you went all in, T, and you lost every single one. Thank you so much for liking the live, Big Top Gamer. No issues with shift and caps lock today. I know, Darth, we did good. I'm proud of me. Thank you so much. Okay, special shout out to Pineapple Lemonade 1247. I love you. Thank you for double tapping the screen. Anyone else that double tap the screen before I go? Gypsy Warrior, thank you so much for the GGs. Kyle Wall, thank you so much for the heartbeat and the roses. No voice. I'm about to lose my voice. Hi, Nerf Guard. You shout out to Nerf Guard for double tapping the screen. Love you, Nerf Guard. Hi, Dylan. Shout out to Keegan Settlers for double tapping the screen. Love you, Keegan. Good night, Jaziel. Chat, I'll be back on this weekend. Saturday and Sunday, okay? We're gonna play together. We're gonna play viewer games. So I need everybody to go to the Discord and drop your epic in the epic channel. And then I got you for Saturday and Sunday. All right? If you're on TikTok, you gotta go to my Instagram to get to the Discord because it's on YouTube. And the link to the YouTube account is on Instagram. Hi, Cameron. Hi, Keon. Oh, now all these people are coming in here when I'm leaving. YouTube, why are you pushing me out when I'm leaving? It's like they know. It's like because the algorithm says I'm leaving, and then they go, send her more people so she stays. I just want to give a special shout out to my amazing moderators, Sweaty and Darth and H-Boy. Thank you so much for being the most amazing moderators I have ever found. I love you. Thank you so much for taking care of me and my streams. And H-Boy, did you see? We have a new moderator, Darth. Did you see that? You are sweaty, like in the game. But yeah. Could you become a friend? Yeah, join my Discord so we can become friends. I have a whole Fortnite community in my Discord. Sometimes we watch Star Wars in there, or we watch movies. I think we're gonna watch The Matrix next in the Discord. What else? Yeah, that's it. I will see you guys on Saturday. Thank you so much I want to give shout outs to people who gave me donations. A very special shout out to Ivan. His name is Ivan Costello, 9731. Thank you so much for all those super chats. You're amazing. And special shout out to Caleb, who gives gifts on TikTok. Thank you so much. And a very, 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 very big shout out to Drift_King714, who is king of all kings, who has been taking care of me on stream for 3 years now. Thank you so much for contributing to my community, Drift. Like, I don't know where I would be. I honestly don't know where I would be without you. You're probably not here. But I just want to make sure you know that you're special. Yeah, we need to watch The Matrix. Yeah, I heard about that, Darth, that theory. That's why I want to watch it. What's this like streaming? It's stressful, Big Top. But I keep it pushing. There's a roach on my wall? No way. What's up, UFO? You guys, I'll be back on Saturday. For those of you who just got into the live, double tap the screen so that you get a notification next time I go live. Because I'm pretty sure if you double tap the screen, you get a notification next time I go live. Yeah. Thank you for all the amazing vibes today. We got some dubs. We're getting better. I'm sorry for all the losers that come in that I get sassy with. I'm working on it. In the future, hopefully, I don't respond to losers. I'm sorry for those of you who feel that when I respond to losers, it's like bad vibes. I try not to, okay? For next time. You got a mic? Yeah. Nati, you're not a mod. What did the losers say, Taco? It's guys that neg me. Taco, just guys that are interested in negging me. Chill, Brock. Everyone like and subscribe. Oh, Nerf Card, I love you. Nerf Card, I hope you're in my Discord. Are you Unreal? Yeah, I got Unreal in October. But I haven't played ranked since October. But you know what? We're gonna go back to ranked very soon. Very, very, very soon. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you in the Discord. If you guys have any questions or you want to talk to me, just hop in the Discord and in the main chat, just at Danielle. At etherealdanyell, ask me whatever you want. Or share some awesome memes with me. You got some funny memes? Share them with me. Alright, I'll see you on Saturday and Sunday.